Hey everybody, and thank you so much for joining me into Anno 117 Pax Romana, as the official release is today, the same time that this video is dropping. Now I'm so stoked and excited to get into this game. I haven't been able to play a lot of it, only with the initial demo that was available for everybody, as I didn't get a Steam key from the developers, but I do have a lot of experience with Anno as a whole. I started playing Anno since the initial episode, or the initial game came out in 1998, Anno 1602. So I do think that that's going to count into my favor. So please do feel free to subscribe and press the like button if you are new to this channel, and let's jump into it. Yeah, so I've got an island already settled. It's a pretty good looking island. We've got a big mountain here in the middle, and I think if I want to place my villa, it's going to be more towards this side, or even in this little area over here, as we've got a little bit of natural sheltering. We've already opened up where our AI opponents are. We've got one over here and one on this side. This is a pretty cool looking island. I want to try and claim it if I can before the others. So yeah, let's see if we can get that going. I'm gonna start by pulling myself up a road all the way through, and we can also do the same going this way. And we do another one maybe just going this way. Want to set up my lumber camps, so let's get that going. For the lumber camps, I think I'm gonna maybe go and place it right over here. I want to maybe place 2 or 3 of them. I think let's start with 2. That should be sufficient for now. Go, and then we can also add our sawmills. Right, and we are going to also need an extra warehouse not too far. Otherwise it's going to take a long time for all the resources to get to the harbor warehouse. Right, and we can start setting up the houses, and I think I want to maybe set it up round about over here, kind of like into a central point. Let's just see what this guy is saying.
If you could look after this, Ere.
Oh, this is just like the tutorial. Alright. Well, I'm gonna make blocks of maybe... let's do blocks of 8 houses, I would say. I think that should be sufficient enough. I'm gonna do it like that. We obviously, as the city is going to evolve, we're going to rearrange quite a few structures. With the aqueducts, that's also going to be set up. You have to chop and change a few things. But I'm gonna just go for with this for now. Okay, there we go. Now we can just wait for our lumber to build up a little bit again. And we can start by supplying them their basic needs. So the initial needs, with all of the annos, it's really straightforward. Usually it was just fish, but now we can supply fish and porridge. You don't need to supply both, but it's more advantageous having both of those for your citizens. So I'm going to go ahead and place... let's just go ahead and place 2 of those, because I'm going to extend the population from the start. I'm going to build quite a lot of houses. So I need to make sure there's enough food supply. So for the grain, I'm thinking on where I want to extend the grain. You see, this is also going to be moved on a later stage in any case, so I don't think I have to be too pedantic about it. Let's just pull a road up maybe like this. I just simply love the fact that we've got angles now on the road. I think everybody's happy about that. Oh man, it's something that's been highly requested for Anno since forever. Okay, let's just lay out the crop fields. I'm gonna just kind of like fill it here from the side. There we go. Alright, and so what we can do from here, we can add another warehouse. I love the fact that we've got now access to a tech tree also. Only some of the annos features a tech tree, but I'm glad it's in Anno 117 as well. because it does add a little bit of extra complexity to the game. So let's just finish this up, the porridge stand. There we go. And come on, we need a little bit of extra lumber. I think I'm going to just go ahead and set up another lumber camp here. Let's maybe go ahead and place it around about over here. Gonna just pull the road through. Yeah, we need to get this moving. There we go. Alright. So we've got our porridge stand up.
Checked again. It's still empty.
Yeah, from here we can add a couple of extra houses. So let's do that. Do another block of 8. Right, let's just set these up. The fishing huts. Okay, so that is going on. Buy supplies. Okay, so if we buy this, we can buy it for 400 denarii, or denarii, as they say. And we're going to get 20 wood, so I'm going to just go for that. Perfect. Okay, so this is going to help us just progress a little bit quicker now. Market in the tavern. Perfect. I'm going to set it up right over here. And the tavern can be right next to it. And there we go. We can just then fill in another block like this. It's pretty straightforward. And it's quite centralized now. You can see that all the houses are reached from this position. So we're going to get that buff. All the homes. Okay, perfect. I just want to see, while we wait for our resources to accumulate, I want to see if there's any quest that we can do for our neighboring opponents over here. Collect crates. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Get the flotsam. I'm gonna just send my flagship out to get the flotsam. We might as well do these quests while you wait for all the other stuff to accumulate. I don't know, I think we can only do one quest at a time, isn't it?
They all can't wait for the caravans to return. There will be feasting.
Only we can do more than one.
Spiced cakes and silk banners.
Okay, good. So we can collect the flotsam for her as well, for Alicia. It's kind of like in the same territory. So that's a quick way just to make a little bit more than 2,000 denarii. Right, let's see what we've got next. The tunics and the piliers. So both of those we can build. They're pretty straightforward to build. I'm going to maybe do my hemp farms. I'm going to place on this side. And we can add another warehouse over here, maybe. Just want to make sure that I use all of this territory. Here we go.
There's as bent as a broken plough, you can hear a cricket singing a gale.
Must say the visuals are beautiful. The game's performance is also great. So I'm really happy about that. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to remove some of these homes over here. I'm going to maybe just move them up. Do another block here at the top. And then we can use that space to place these buildings in. The spinner. Right, so I'm going to squeeze it in here. Like so. Because then we're going to get an additional income. So, and we've got all the houses that's in range. And we can maybe place a warehouse over there. And for the piliers, we can add our sheep farms here to this warehouse. Kind of like just keep it separated from the actual town. Right, so we've got our 2 sheep farms up. I'm going to just go ahead and add another hemp farm over here. Let's quickly do that. Right, and then also the Pileus filter we can add right next to the spinner, and that's also going to give us that extra little bit of income. Yeah, so I'm going to wait for this resources to accumulate again. Let's just see here. So the flotsam, where's the flotsam? Ah, there we go. Let's just quickly pick this up. So for Lycia Ma, we've only got the 1 flotsam, which is this one over here. And we've discovered Valeria, I think her name is.
I charge by the pairs.
Valerius, yeah, Valeria.
How my tenants use their floor space is up to them.
Right, so let's just get that last flotsam, and then we're going to get a nice extra amount of denarii there.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I want to actually see, while I pass this land over here, I want to see what's necessary to build a warehouse. What resources do we need? I'm assuming we need wood and tiles. Oh wow. Okay, actually we need 12,500 denarii. That's a little bit different. That makes it kind of a little bit more challenging. I've got to just make sure to do plenty of quests, build up my funds, and get a good tax going. Right, so let's just complete the structures over here.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
There we go. Perfect. I think I want to also just maybe do an extra oat farm over here. And another porridge stand. Okay, so now we've got plenty of resources to expand our village or our city. Let's add a few extra houses over here. Yeah, and I think from here, from this point on, we should be able to upgrade the houses.
If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
We do actually require the Pileus to make the houses upgrade. Okay, well that's fine.
I'm obliged to you once more. Festina Lente.
So I know there's a resting period in between the quests. You can see there. So we've got to wait another 19 minutes. So you've got to be kind of like wise in the type of quest that you take on from these opponents or from any of the AIs. Let's see what she's got for us. Oh, that's a good amount of money. We can maybe drop off some sardines for her. Why not? You see, so the reason I want to go for this big territory that I've got right next to me is because we've got the lavender and actually quite a few other resources that we don't have on our starting point. So here we've got mackerel, we've got the grapes, the flax, the oysters, the iron and the gold. And then on this side, let's see, we've also got iron gold, but then we've got sturgeons and we've got the murex snail and then also the lavender. So yeah, those are a few resources that we obviously going to need in the very near future. and having all of that territory, that's just going to be great. And in fact, I do think I want to maybe make this my capital. I mean, imagine you can place your villa right over here at the top. Very safe. If any of the AIs had to attack you, you're going to be very safe there.
You shall have a prize.
So I see I've got enough sardines now to send to Valeria. So I'm going to just bring my flagship quickly through. And then we can maybe just fulfill that quest for her. There we go.
Waiting for your decree.
We can just go ahead and take everything. That's going to build up pretty quickly again, so... Right, so let's see. We've got everything now that we need to upgrade the homes. I'm going to start upgrading a few of them.
All our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization.
There we go. I'm going to just keep it like this for now. And let's see what extra structures we can build now. So we can get the bread and the garum. Right, so starting with the bread. Let's see, where would be a good location to do the bread? I suppose not too far from the river, because we're going to have our mill on the river's lots. I think I'm going to take it towards this side, so let's pull the road through. It does cost quite a bit of timber to build the bridges, but yeah, let's build it through like this. Alright, and then I think I'm going to use this space over here to do the wheat. So let's just see, the processing time is 1 minute. For the flour it's 30 seconds. So we're going to need 2 wheat farms for 1 mill. Okay, good. So let's go ahead and add ourselves a warehouse right over here. Just want to see here. Okay, so we do need tiles to build the wheat farms and all of these other structures. But we can start with our tile production as well. So we can maybe use these lots over here. Going to extend the road. Let's just maybe bring it over, and I'm going to bring it all the way to here. And we can build ourselves an additional warehouse, and then from here we can add a clay pit. And then this is a really good spot in any case for the charcoal burner. I'm going to maybe place 2 of them over here, but just starting with 1 for now. There's plenty of trees around. Right, and then we can also have our tiler over here. Let's just see, so 30 seconds processing time for the clay pit and 1 minute for the tiler. So we can have 2 tilers for every clay pit. Yeah, and the same for the charcoal kiln. So it's 1 to 2 ratio. Right, so we've got the sanctuary and the grammaticus. I want to get the grammaticus going, because if we've got this, then we can start opening up our tech tree and get all of that additional good stuff that we need to advance our settlement.
That pushes my enterprises forward.
There we go. Okay, good.
We advance.
We've got a decent amount of denarii, and I think what I'm going to do is, while I wait now for my resources to accumulate again, I'm going to just send my flagship to explore the rest of the territory.
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
And let's just maybe go ahead and add another block of houses over here. So I think I'm going to move these houses and I'm going to place the Grammaticus in here. And then it's going to be more centralized. So let's just do this. It's relatively straightforward to move all the houses. So that's the good part. You can chop and change it to your liking. Right. And I'm probably going to eventually move these houses as well to build the Vigilantes. What it's called, I think. It's like the fire department. Let's just call it the fire department. So you can see, if you look here at the top, our island health is a little bit on the low side, and then also the fire safety is also in the minus, and that's obviously just from the charcoal kilns and the tilers that we've got going on that side, but we'll fix it up pretty quickly. Okay, let's just see here. Manacled woman is escorted into your presence, guilty of violating the law of the Majesty, claiming to be goddess and gathering followers. The Empire is very touchy about such claims, but the woman insists that she and her people pose no threat. I do want to increase my happiness with the Emperor, and it's only -2 happiness for all the buildings. Duration 4 hours. Oh, that's a pretty long time. I'm gonna just go with this.
Striking turn of events.
I'm gonna just go with this. Yeah. Okay, so it did affect my happiness quite a bit. But we're going to add a few other stuff now that's going to boost our happiness as well. So I think, let's just see here. So the sanctuary. Ooh. Ooh.
In a manner of speaking.
Restless raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
I need to get away from here.
She is under attack.
I stumbled on the pirates den over here. Oh wow. Actually a very glamorous den. Gee whiz. I think it's going to be quite a challenge to take these guys out. Wow.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Let's just see what's happening over here. Governor, please, you must rescue my cousins.
Governor,
Yes.
there's been a raid at sea. It's Kaiso. He's sunk an innocent ship minding its own business. Some of my cousins are on it. Please, stop them from being taken as slaves.
Festina Lente.
Okay, so I must destroy these 2 ships. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it with just my 1 flagship, but we're gonna try.
Lente.
Its ship is under attack.
Seize the dead.
Oh wow. Now my flagship is not standing a chance against these. Oh my goodness. My ship's got almost no hit points left. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be able to fulfill that quest. I'll have to get some extra ships there. Okay, well, let's just leave that for now. We've got our Grammaticus up now. And now we can access the technology over here. Let's see. Yeah, so I can do either one of these. I think what I want to do is I want to maybe go to this side first and then let's do that one next. Oh, my ship is so battered. I didn't realize how strong these ships were. Gee whiz. Like fully armored ships.
Keep your nose out of Syra, Governor, and we'll have ourselves a pleasant arrangement. Fancy counting yourself among the winners.
Alright, so let's just add a few extra homes over here. Just want to see how all the resources are looking currently. Consumer goods. Oh, so we need to step up the tunics and the Pilias production. We definitely need to step that up. Or I should bring the warehouse maybe a little bit closer. Let's just do that. But our tax income is pretty good, I think. What I can do is I can build an additional spinner I can place over here. We don't need to have it close to the residential buildings because we've already got one that's close to them, so you cannot stack it. So for example, if I bring it in here, you can see it's not going to do anything because we've got already one that's covering all those structures. So yeah, we can just position it over here just to make sure that we've got enough of everything. I'm not quite sure if I need to build like a shipyard to repair my ship, but it doesn't look like it. It is slowly recovering from what I can see. Okay, that's good. What? A ship is under attack? Where? Okay, that must be a glitch because I'm literally here by my island. No, it isn't.
Remember that we die, hmm?
Alright, so between the gods that we can choose, let's just see here. We can choose Mars, Neptune, or Ceres. No, I'm gonna just go with Ceres. We're gonna get increased production of all the general goods. Oh my goodness, is this gonna go on? My ship is not under attack, man. Right, so we can get going with the bread production. Let me start with that. Right, so next thing, I want to place my mill over here. Just extend the road down. Maybe keep it. Let's leave a little space open. And then we also need the bakery. So the bakery, both of them, this one takes 30 seconds to process. So we can have 2 bakeries. Now the bakery also increases our income, but it produces a fire hazard. Alright, but we do have enough resources to build ourselves a vigiles. Is that the way you pronounce it? My fire department. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just move all of these houses up. We can squeeze this in here, I suppose. And then also we can place 1 bakery. It's going to give us a really nice boost in income. And then I'm pretty sure we can just add a few decorations in this little passage that we got over here. We can add another bakery, maybe. So our fire safety is now in the up or in the plus. And now we can add a sanctuary. And I think, let's just see, the sanctuary has got quite a big radius of influence. So if I place it here, it's going to pretty much reach most of the houses. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Right, so now we can add a couple of decorations over here. I think I want to do that. Let's see our ornaments. So I think it's going to be good to have a couple of trees over here. So let's see. I feel the cypress trees are appropriate.
Virtue and virtue without truth. Yes, Lucius.
I'm going to add a few cypress trees, and then we can also add this pavement. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. There we go. And then here, at the sanctuary, let's see what we can build over here. We can add a couple of statues. So let's do this. I'm going to place it like this. And another one like this. And then we can maybe add a little bit of flowers.
You'll never get deals out of me that way.
Oh, he's concerned about my fire safety. Okay, we'll improve that in a little while. See here. Gonna add a few more extra houses over here.
I await your instruction.
Alright, let's just see what's happening over here. Citizens in the city of Brixia have grown in piety and devotion. They are asking you to host Aurelia Festival of Ceres. They wish to honor their city's patron god with a proper feast and sacrifices. An income effect area. Okay. Therefore the festival provide resources. Festival guest, random specialist or captain. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna provide the food that's needed. We can maybe add another oat farm to get the production boosting a bit. There we go. And we'll do another porridge stand over here. Let's just see here. If we go this side, the Garum is also going to increase our happiness. Oh, it's going to reduce the happiness actually. Ah. So I'm going to maybe not place the Garum in the radius of where the houses are. I'll maybe move it on a little bit later, you know, when this status effect has gone away. It's another 3 hours before it goes away. But it's not too bad, I think. Let's just see if we can do a couple of extra quests. Collect liver. Can deliver wood, which will probably be the easiest one to do. We've got plenty of that, so yeah. Let's do that.
Ready.
22 wood. Oh, 25. Okay, that's fine. Need to add a few extra. Let's just see here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now, I've got a decent amount of denarii. My balance is in a very good state also. And I'm thinking I want to just maybe settle on this island. And I want to settle on the closest shore to our other island. So which will be over here. So this is going to set up a very nice trade route for us between the two islands. So yeah. Let's just fulfill this quest and then I think I'm going to go plop down my warehouse on this side. Let's just add a few extra houses over here. That's it. I'm gonna also go ahead and maybe just upgrade all of these houses, just like so. There we go. Now we've got a few more items available that we can produce. So let's see over here. Sandals, that gives us extra population and extra denarii. And then with the soap we get increased health and also increased population. But with the soap we do require the lavender. So this is the perfect time for me to now actually settle on that neighboring island.
You've moved up on my guest list.
Okay, let's do this. So I'm gonna settle here. And I think I want to place my capital, just expand the whole city from this point down. So the villa being right at the top, and then we're going to just expand it downwards. And then we can start placing our lavender farms. But this is going to be such an awesome island for us to build on. We've even got, oh my word, we've even got like a cove or a lagoon. I suppose you would just say this is a cove, yeah. This is a beautiful, beautiful island. Oh, this one is more expensive. Okay, so the cost of the island increases with the size. Very well noted. So we'll accumulate the coin a little bit more. Let's see, I'm going to do some quests. Let's see what we can do for this guy. So they want 13 bread. Oh, we get very good money for that. 3,600 denarii. And very close to the amount of bread that we need. And let's see for this lady, and she requires either 43 sardines or 76 wood. I think we can supply the sardines, so that's not a problem.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, so let's just let the bread accumulate, and I think we already have enough sardines though. No, we don't. So what I'm going to do is, because that's a really good amount of money that we can get from Valeria, so I'm going to just build myself another fishing hut. And let's just see here. So we've already got the trading post improvement here. We've got unlocked. And we're going to go for the warehouse organization. Depots. Oh, this is also a good one. To have that extra storage is always good. Sewing circles. What does this do? Knowledge area effect. Building new spinners will produce knowledge. Oh, lovely. Okay, I think I'm going to go for that one. We're going to just build up the knowledge much quicker.
Waiting for your decree.
Now, I want to get my fire safety a little bit higher. Ooh, this does give us extra happiness, having the police over here. So what we can do, maybe, let's move these houses also. And I'm going to just take away this road. And then we can place the police right over here. And then we've got a nice little space here that we can use also for decorative items. But now our happiness is in the positive. So I'm going to build our fire department maybe here. Got quite a few structures that's within the radius. We're going to add more soon. It's not going to help us a lot if I build it there. Yeah, let's maybe go ahead and build another fire station here at the bottom. There we go. I'm going to rather do it like that. And then we can extend the housing towards this side. Our income is pretty good, so I'm thinking of moving the bakery. Maybe just for a while. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go.
It's more likely you'll get a deal out of me now.
Okay, see, now this guy's also happy with my fire safety being a bit more. So what we can do is we can produce the sandals. And that we can do. We can place big farms and we can do the tannery and the salt. All of those things. Okay, but let's just see if we can fulfill these other quests. So he needs the bread. 13 bread. I think we can do that. Where's the bread? There we go. 13 bread. And then let's see for the fishies. Okay, we don't have enough yet. But I'm going to go ahead and fulfill this quest. Then we are going to have enough denarii to then settle on that big island right next to us. Ooh, I see the Emperor's got a quest for us. Let's see what he says now. Let's just maybe add a few extra homes right up here. There we go.
Getting this empire back on its feet won't be easy. The Legion has a saying, if your attack is going well, you're walking into an ambush. Kissing me cheeks, I like it.
And let's just see how our diplomacy is looking currently. I haven't even opened up the diplomacy tab yet. Okay, so this Tarragon, he's obviously our enemy. But it's... oh, sorry. There's Tarragon. I don't know why it said Tarragon here. Casio Regulus Saracus.
Tired, Tarragon. Done playing the hero, are we? Taunt me all you like.
I want to see if we enter negotiations for trade. Make a loan, ready. No. We can't go into trade yet. Okay.
I'll never understand those that want to organize and go against me. Against the greatest empire the world has ever seen. One is hoarse with gratitude.
There we go. So now we've got enough denarii, and I think I want to just make the call and settle here. I know I'm going to be left with very little money afterwards, but at least I know that I've got this island then. And then we can start producing the lavender, build up our population on this side and get the lavender, so that then we can also produce the soap. So let's maybe get that pig farm going. And so the pig farm affects the health. Just want to see something. We can't unlock the Medici yet. We need to grow the city a little bit further. I think I need to upgrade a few more of the houses. So let's do that. What do we need to get to city level 4? Oh, I think this is what we need. We need to get to 300 plebeians. Okay, so let's upgrade a little bit more. Let's do it like that. There we go. So now from here we can produce the amphorae and the olive oil. And I think the Medici should be open. Not yet. Oh my goodness. Okay, still not open. Maybe we need the villa. Okay, so let's go ahead and set the villa up right over here. I'm gonna leave 3 tiles open around it. Just like so.
Someone else does it.
Here we go.
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion? There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Where?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Shortage of plebeians? It doesn't look like it. Oh, we're only at level 3 now, so I can still not reduce the hospital. Okay. Here we go.
The difficult second step has been achieved with aplomb. Your confidence knows no bounds.
Right, so as you can see, we only left now with 4,000 denarii, but I'm still kind of in a positive balance. And what I'm going to do here, I'm going to obviously get going as soon as I can, building up the city, getting a few residents in. And we're going to start by just setting up our lumber camps here at the bottom. Let's maybe start with the 2 and just do it like that. And our sawmills we can place like that. We'll move them on the later stage, but just to get going, I'm gonna set them up like so. Right, and they all are within range of the warehouse. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna definitely transfer some of my wood across here, so that we can get building the city at the top, right at the point where I want it to be. Don't offer.
I wonder, will you do the sensible thing? Okay, so that's gonna give our bank balance minus 97. But this is actually good. I think I'm gonna go for it. Only duration's 1 hour, so Worth a try.
yeah, let's go for it. I want to now just focus on adding some decorations here for the villa. So let's just check this out. Ornaments. Elevated brazier. Yeah, we can maybe do this. Place it like that. And definitely doing the cypress trees.
Sleeps in the springs. Prices. How does she fit through the plumbing?
Nope, not conifer. Cypress, there we go. And then let's just see here, we've got these fountains. This will be appropriate, placing them right over there like so. And then now we can just add the rest of the pavement. I'm going to just go with this for now. We can expand it a little bit more on a later stage. I'm probably going to want to build a proper wall around the villa. So I'm going to maybe rearrange it on a later stage. Let's just see a villa set. Museum. Accommodate specialist to your city. Ah, I see. So this is almost like the trade posts that we used to get with Anno 1800. Okay, well, we'll place that on a later stage. We don't have, we do have one specialist actually. I missed this. I think we got the specialist now when the festival started. Tullus Cacli, is it Caecilius? Tullus Caecilius Cornutus. What does he do? Minus 40% workforce, minus 80% upkeep. Wow, this is amazing. Okay, well, don't mind if I do.
Rejoice, Governor, your city shall be saved.
Well, this is actually, yeah, thinking about it, this is more appropriate to place this guy like in industrial area, like more like here. So let's take him out. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to place the officium. I'm going to place over here. And then I'm going to slot him in there. Maybe... yeah, I think this is going to be the best spot for him for now. I'll maybe place my pig farms also on this side. Just to get the maximum benefit out of it.
Rejoice, Governor, your city shall be saved.
Minus 15. Okay, why am I in the minus now?
Rejoice, Governor, your city shall be saved.
Okay, it's definitely better to keep him on this side. Anyways, I'll figure that out on a later stage. Welcome back everybody to Anno 117 as we are now on part 2. And the island that you see currently on the screen is the island that I purchased just before I ended the first part. And I wanted to now expand on this island specifically. I think I'm going to end up making this my capital island. It's a very big island and it really looks nice also. So we've got like this little bit of a like a cove or like a lagoon, and yeah, I just think we've got a lot of river slots also, but I think it's going to look amazing. And we're going to place our villa more towards the top and expand our city going downwards on this side. But let's maybe start by importing some wood from our initial island. So let's just see, we've got plenty of wood. So I'm going to just go ahead and maybe take 40. We can take to the warehouse. There we go. I'm going to just drop it off there by the warehouse. Now I did do some of my research. So I can now upgrade my warehouse, my harbor warehouse or the trading post, and then the inland warehouses I can also upgrade. So let's maybe start by upgrading this one. This is going to give us a bigger capacity to store things in here. And now we also have 2 catapults that can attack any enemies that will come and try to take our city. So let's see, our capacity has now increased from 75 to 150, so that is great. I still wanted to do my sandals, so I think we can get going with that as well. But before I go into that, let's maybe add a few extra houses. And you can see I've built all of these houses in a specific line, so I'm gonna mix it up a bit, and we're gonna go this way around. I am going to do a few diagonal blocks, maybe more towards the outskirts of the city, but I'm gonna now just expand it this way. And then from here we can now also add ourselves another marketplace, and let's do another tavern over here. Okay, perfect. So my balance is currently in the minus, and the reason that it's in a minus is because I got a loan from Lucia. And this guy always gets upset with me when my fire safety goes into the minus. But yeah, we're gonna maybe just have to try and keep him happy. So let's see, how are we gonna do this? Yeah, I'm gonna maybe place the Vigiles or the fire station. I'm gonna just place like that.
We shall remain on good terms.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna let my resources just accumulate on this side now. We are getting into the positive again with our bank balance.
What could you possibly require?
And let's just drop off all of this wood. And I want to now just create a bridge that goes across from here. So let's maybe start, there we go. It's gonna look better. So we can pull it all the way up to here. Let's just do that. It does actually cost a lot of denarii just to make these roads. I mean, that was like 800 denarii. So that's pretty wild. I'm gonna have to do some extra quests here to build up the denarii. Your lower happiness is impacting. Oh.
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Okay, so she's now upset because my happiness is not so good. Offers you a treaty. Okay. Let's just check out this here with the diplomacy. We've got now the Medici. This is something that I've been wanting to build for quite some time, but they only allow me to build it now. But that is great. This is going to boost our general health. So I'm going to put it down right over there. There we go. That's looking much better. Let's just see here. Tarragon. He wants to do a treaty with us.
Where are you bound?
Internegotiations take a loan. Oh.
Ellie, there are 2 gentlemen here to see you. Unless that is, I am seeing
Oh,
double.
okay. I think he just wanted to do or offer us the loan, but I'm not going to do that.
I await your instruction.
Okay, so this is the same as we had within the demo. I don't know why it's so dark. There we go. Brutus and Gaius. Ready to make my choice. Let's just see. Brutus, workforce, gives us extra workforce, income, area effect. Markets in range. Ooh. This is a good one. Give us that extra bit of income. I'm gonna go for the income. I think that's something that I need more. And we do have the market in range, I think. We do have market in range. Yes. Okay, so let's do this.
My business is your business, Buller.
Here we go. So our currency, our income is looking a little bit better. So my funds are very low, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at a couple of quests that I can do from the neighboring parties. So they want us to deliver rope, which we don't have at the moment. Let's see here. Deliver Ilias. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, we can get a good income from that. 2,500. We should have enough. Yeah.
I think she wanted 25, right? Or 19, sorry, 19. That's good. Now, I do need to build an additional piliers here. Let's just see here. I've only got one of those each. So we can build another one here. Oh no, there they are. Okay, I do have those additional ones. I can just move them a little bit later. I'm going to move them up towards this side so that we can just get that boost from the sales, the local sales that we can do there. So we can trade that with Lucia. Or Lycia rather. Here we go. We're going to deliver that, the Pilius, and then also, let's see what Valeria wants. She wants 52 tons of sardines, which I think we should have by now. We've got 3 fishing huts, and we also get a specialist. Finance specialist. Residence in range gives extra income. Beautiful. Okay, this is a very, very good one. I'll be very happy to fulfill that one. Okay, so let's see here. We're going to bring our ship towards this side. And I've got to just load it up with the Pilius and then also with the sardines. Although I think, how much can we fit in one slot? We need 52 sardines, right? Ah. Okay, so just want to check something. So that's 52 sardines. I just want to see how long the quest is going to last. Go here. To Valeria. I want to see here. Doesn't look like there's a timeline for it. Not that I can see. Okay, so I'm going to go for the sardines. I'm going to deliver first. Because we're going to get that specialist also, which I think is going to be great. Boosting our income. And once I've done that trade, I'm going to start set up my pig farms over here. And so that we can do that sandals. We still need to do the salt ponds. And I'm going to maybe place it more towards this side. Connected to this warehouse. I've got to just check what the costing is for all of this. So there's no actual building cost except for the materials. Looks like it. Yeah. So we can get going with that. There we go. So we've got the salt ponds. Right, and the salt ponds, they process every 30 seconds. And also for the pigs. Every 30 seconds. And then the tannery is 1 minute. So we can do 2 tanneries for every pig farm and every salt pond. So let's go this side. And let's just see for the pig farm. I'm going to maybe set up the pig farm on this side. Bring the road around. And the pig farms, they are spaced out the same as what we had it within Anno 1800. Exactly the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. I'm gonna just reorganize this. I'm not happy with that layout. Let's just try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's better. And then we can place our tanneries. We're gonna have 2 here. I want to just go ahead and also upgrade this warehouse. There's our tanneries. Okay, perfect. And then we just need the sandal maker. Now they do give us extra population and an income boost. And to place it here, oh, there's a nice open spot for us. Let's maybe go ahead and just place it right over here. There we go. We've got a warehouse not too far. That's it. Right, so we've got the goods for Valeria.
That pushes my enterprises forward.
Beautiful. And now we've got that specialist also, which we can slot into our villa. And our money is looking a little bit better now. I want to see, what do we need to upgrade these warehouses? I'm not really sure. Ah, ooh, it actually requires a lot of wood. Wow. 25 wood to upgrade. Okay, well there we go. We've got it now. We've got to do our next research, so I want to just check this out. Okay. Use the Celtic path. Oh, okay. Effective range for the market. This is quite a good one, I think, here at the beginning stages of the game. I'm going to go for that. We have to go down this tech tree in any case. Pave road. Store at least 5 tons of concrete. Okay, so we first need to unlock the concrete. Let's see what else we can do here. Water mastery. Cargo weight slowdown -20. And we get extra cargo slots. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. And let's just check this one, the depots. Yeah, and we can do that then after. Okay, so that can just keep on running by itself. Right, so we can start setting up our civilization on this side. I want to keep this top part open, where we're going to place the villa. Okay, so let's start setting up our housing. Okay, good. I'm gonna just do it like this. And then from here we can now add our market. Put it down over there, and then also for the tavern. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna just keep it like that for now. And let's go ahead and add our fishing huts. I'm gonna maybe also go for 2 for now. Alright, and for the oats, I think we can maybe just do it over here. I'm going to set up the warehouse here, and then we can do our oat farm. We can do 2 of them right over here. The oat farms doesn't really take a lot of space, but I'll add a few maybe on a later stage, and then we can do our porridge stands. We'll just do it right over here. Here we go. So we've got all the most basic needs we've got fulfilled now. I'll maybe add my hemp farms also here, but let's just leave it like that for now. I want to deliver that Peleus to Lycia. So let's just load that up. Here we go. And this guy we can drop off. 19. That's it. Let's see what Tarragon, he just wants, or he wanted rope, but now it's changed. 13 bread. I think we can do that. So before I send my ship out, let's maybe just wait here. I just want to see, I think I've got enough bread. Yeah, we've got enough bread. So I'm going to go ahead and also trade with Tarragon. 13 bread. Okay, good. So just to make sure, yeah, I'm gonna just select that one. There we go, we're sending the ship now there. Okay, good. So we can expand on this side a little bit further. Providing this initial resources is really easy. And yeah, this is just going to give us a nice extra income boost now. Let's just put it down like that. Okay, right, so let's see here. I'm going to pull the road down straight. And I'm going to just maybe do a road go like this. No. Let's get this right. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep it like that. So let's see here. We can do the tunics and the piliers as well. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull the road through. Maybe let's do it to here. And on this side we can do the hemp farms. Yeah, I'm gonna just place it like that. So we can have one of these. We can maybe place... I'm gonna maybe go ahead and place it right over here like so. And we can have our warehouse right over here, I think. Still within range, yeah. We can have ourselves a little sheep farm. 2 little sheep farms. And then the piliers I'm gonna just sit over here. Okay, good.
You shall have a prize.
Right, so we're gonna just drop off that bread as well, and our money is looking much better now. Let's see here with the construction. Also, oh yeah, we can get going with this. Definitely need to get going with my shipyard. Let's see, the shipyard I'm gonna place maybe right next to my trading post. We've got enough of everything to build this. Oh, gift offered. Let's see here.
Shipyard, is it? A first paddle into this great
Oh wow.
wide world.
Thank you so much for that.
May your choices never haunt you.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of money from this guy now. We're gonna sell that bread also.
For your heroics.
Receive tribute from a rival. 15 fame. Okay, good. Let's see here. So we're going to need additional hemp farms here to do the rope. And we're going to need two hemp farms for each rope maker. Okay, that's fine. So let's do this. And in one more. That's it. And the rope maker, let's see, we can maybe... How are we gonna do this?
Yeah, let's just maybe put it down like this.
Comes to ships. Spin you a yarn?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. We can just do maybe like a decorative item there in the middle. Okay, let's see. So, oh yeah, and then we also need the sailmaker. So we're gonna need some extra sheep farms for this. I suppose we only need to build one sheep farm really, because the sails takes really long to make. One sheep farm can basically supply 3 of the sail makers. That's pretty much what it means here. And we can... I'm gonna go ahead and put it down over here.
Now you make sail. May ale
I'll maybe rearrange it on a later stage, but I'm quite happy with the layout that we've got there now. And let's just get this straight done. Yes. Ah, come on.
one is hoarse with gratitude.
We stand, waiting.
12 ships left Partharva. Only one came home. I know not what befell the others.
Alrighty, so let's just see here. So we can only build the civilian and the legio. Those are the first 2 that we can do. So I want to obviously look at building the legios. Preferably I want them to have some sort of defensive ability or attack ability. So I'm thinking of definitely having the legios. So I still need to fulfill this quest with these other ships. Yeah. It's gonna be, I need maybe 2 or 3 ships I think to take these guys out. They're quite strong. Right, so let's just check this out. So we are supplying now the sandals. The soap, we're going to need the lavender. Just want to see, aside from the lavender, what else do we need? I think we do need, yes, okay, we do need additional pig farms, and then we need the renderer, and then also an additional charcoal burner. Okay, well, that's fine. We can look at doing that on a later stage. Now I cannot upgrade the plebeians unless I've got a supply of one of these 2, the olive oil or the amphorae. So I am going to have to settle on a 3rd island. My income has really jumped up quite a bit, so I think the finance is definitely not a problem. And I was thinking of using this island now for the other stuff that we need. So you can see here that we've got the olives, which is what we need for the plebeians, and then we've also got the resin for the amphorae. And then there's also lavender. So I mean, we can actually produce all of the 2nd tier items we can produce from this island. And it's a pretty cool looking island as well. Plenty of rivers. So I'm gonna maybe send out my flagship. I'm gonna load it up first with plenty of wood, and then we can send it to this island over here. I think my finance is good enough now to get that going. Just want to see if I buy one of these ships from Valeria.
The sea soaks up every kind of blue.
Yeah, that's quite expensive. But they do have an offensive capability, which I'm looking for. Okay, but let's wait with that one. And I want to see here. I think I do want to craft one of these civilian ships. I'm going to use it just to explore the rest of the map. But what I'm going to do for now, I'm going to use my flagship to just load some. We've got now extra cargo slots from the research that we've done. So I'm going to really load this up now. Might as well just take everything to get us going, and maybe let's take 20 tiles or 30 tiles. I think we are going to need the tiles to build the olive farms and a couple of the other things, and maybe the lavender farms as well. So yeah, we're going to take all of that,
I'm gonna take through to this island. Just want to see what would be the best area to settle. Well, the best coastline is probably going to be here. Right. I'm gonna send him here. We can settle the island over here, and then we can build ourselves a small community and start our olive farms, and also just get the resin. You know, I was thinking maybe we can just bring the olives to our mainland over here, because I think if we got the presses, let's see here, the olive press, yes. So if we've got it within the vicinity of where the civilian buildings are, you can see there's an income boost, population boost, and a health boost. I mean, this is amazing. I know the Romans put high regard into the olive oil. So yeah, this is going to be great. I think I'm going to just bring the olives from that island. Make a small community, bring all the raw materials to my main island. That's what I'm going to do. It's going to be way more beneficial for us. I think while we wait for all the other stuff to accumulate, I'm gonna just add maybe another block of houses over here. Oh my goodness.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Right, and let's get going with this side. Let's see how we can expand here. So let's just do it like that maybe.
Someday I'll be a famous sea.
So we've got everything we need now to upgrade these guys. So I'm gonna maybe just go ahead and upgrade them. A couple of them. Just to help us also with that income boost. There we go. But the income is looking pretty decent now. So, and I think we do need the plebeians to do the lavender farms, right? Is it? No, it's not. We don't need plebeians for that. Okay. Now I'm gonna just have to look on where I want to place the lavender farms. I think I'm going to do it right over here. So I'm going to just extend the road down. I like to corner it off because I just feel it's a little bit more organized. My mouse is so sensitive with these buildings. Oh man. There we go. Okay, so I think I'm going to place my lavender farms right over here. I think they need quite a large radius. Hold on, so anyways, let's just do this. I'm going to put the warehouse down over here. And just do it like that. So let's see. So for the lavender farms, it takes 2 minutes to process. Or to get 1 lavender. So, and for the soap maker, 1 minute. So we're going to need 2 lavender farms for every soap maker. So we're going to start with the 2. And of course we do need tiles. Okay. I'm going to get my tile production maybe going also. Ooh. Okay, this is interesting. So your building to build on extra islands, it increases every time you build on a new island. It's going to cost you way more denarii.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, I did not anticipate that. I thought it's determined by the size of the island. Okay, but clearly not. That's no problem. I'm going to send the resources then to this island over here. And then we can get the lavender production going. And then we can just start producing soap. So my overall happiness is not great, I must say. Just here, I want to add some ornaments over here to fill up the space. Front edge. Yeah, let's do a little hedge. Why not? Okay, we can also now build the depots. So let's just see here, going into the research. Watchtowers. Increases happiness nearby. Okay, good. I think I need this, right? Because my happiness is not great. And let's see, what does this do? Fishing hut and cockle picker. Income area effect. Oh. Income area effect. Okay, so if there's houses nearby, you do get like an income from that. I didn't even know that from the fishing huts. But I'm not going to go for that one now. I probably should though. Just to open up the rest of the tech. Woodland rebirth and use meadows. Oh yeah. See, that's actually what I'm looking for. So I think I'm going to just go for that. To unlock all of these extra tech. Let's see what we can do here. Repair crane. Yeah. Want to get that going. And encampment. Yeah. Suppose we need to slingers. We need to get that going maybe at some stage. So I'm gonna now just keep on building my income so that we can then obviously purchase that island. Just want to see, we've got another massive island over here. There's something different here that they've got, a fertility. They've got a mineral deposit which we haven't had before. And they've got sandarak. I don't know what that is used for actually. And then over here we've got a marble deposit. That's something also obviously that we're going to need in the future. Maybe for the later game. And we do have marble on this island as well. Yeah, so this is a very good one. I want to get that, purchase this as soon as I can. So let's just focus on building up that income. So my ship is now here.
We stand waiting.
And let's just drop off these resources. So we can get that lavender farm going. I'm gonna start with 2. Yeah, so we do need a lot of land to have the lavender farms active. And what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just use shift and color it in all the way. So if you want to extend the farm further than it actually can go, you can keep shift in and then just draw it with your mouse. We do get a happiness bonus with the lavender. Yeah, now I'm kind of thinking I want to keep it close to the houses. It's got a pretty big radius of effect. Okay, anyways, but I'm just gonna go with this for now. Here we go. So yeah, I'm just starting out with that for now. And let's just maybe get a tile maker also here. I'm gonna go ahead and place, let's just do, yeah, I'm gonna just place one over here. And then our tile makers, I'm gonna maybe place not too far from the warehouse, maybe just over here, like so. Yeah, I think this should be fine. See, they're all in range. Okay, that's fine. Good. So we can further expand over here. Just want to see what we require for the villa. Only 5 tiles. Okay, we've got that. I can maybe go ahead and set up the villa. I'm gonna for now just place it like that. I'll probably move it on a later stage, but let's just do it like so. Let's just squeeze those extra housing in. That's it. Okay, it's looking pretty decent. We've got an overall population of 1,200 now, so we're growing nicely.
I always make enough to make it to next market day.
Let's see, we require only 2 more extra rope. And then we can produce the small civilian ship.
Time flies, as do we.
Now, I just want to see if we've got any quests that we can do, just to push our money up a little bit more.
Unless I have to.
Pilius, she wants 27 Pilius. Let's see if we've got that. We should have. Oh no, we've only got 4. Okay, I suppose we need to build more of those. And let's see what quest have we got here. It's gonna come get a new quest in 2 minutes.
What we are selling here on Lily Bayon is an escape, Governor.
61 sardines.
Paradise.
And then we get 4,000 denarii. Oh, they really love sardines. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna add another fishing hut over here. We've got a very strong workforce, so that's definitely not a problem. And we can add ourselves another sheep farm. And maybe just place it over here. And let's just bring the road around. Yeah, and I think we can then set it up right over here. We're going to get a nice income boost from that. And then we can look at adding another warehouse maybe over here. And we can do another tunic maker as well, or another spinner. So let's just place another hemp farm maybe over here. And then we can place a spinner maybe right next to this one, I think. Just do it like that. Loan offer. So Lycia is offering me a loan again. I don't know if I want to accept it.
Wonder, will you do the sensible thing?
Accept benevolent loan. Fine. Our relationship with the governor. But also not improve our financial situation. She's increased the interest rate now. I think with the previous loan it was 12%. Let's do this. Let's do this. Why not? I want to try and keep the relationships good. Now I still need to add my specialist over here. And let's just do that now. Oh, this is going to be very good.
Markup here and there,
You'd be surprised what you can get away with.
That's a really nice boost in our income. It went up from 400 something now to 600. So that is great. Okay, so let's see here. We can now build ourselves this ship. I want to see. I think I'm going to rather go for this one, the Legio. Let's do that. Let's build the Legio. I'm going to use that to uncover the rest of the map.
What could you possibly require?
I'm going to just drop off all my wood over here. We've almost got enough sardines to fulfill her quest over here. 61. Ooh, it's going to change. Contract refresh in 3 minutes. Okay, so hopefully we'll have enough. I think let's maybe just accept it. Okay, before it changes. We still need to destroy these ships. I'll get to that later. Yeah, like I say, fortunately there's no timeline on that quest, so that helps. Let's just see here. So we've got our lavender production going. Our fire hazard is a little bit in the minus, so we need to maybe set this up. The Vigiles. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just place it right over there. And then for our health, the Medici. We can maybe put it down right next to it. Why not? And let's just extend the road like this. Make maybe a double road. Here we go. And now from here, I think I'm going to start building the houses with an angle. Yeah, I'm going to just do it like that. There we go. And we can use all these little spaces in between to do some decorative items. But I'm happy with the layout as it is now. There we go. I'm gonna just keep it like that for now. And let's just maybe add a few extra houses over here. Okay, good. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. So our stats are looking good for the island. Good health, good happiness. Fire safety is also looking good. Our happiness on the main island, I think, is still a little bit on the low side. Yeah, very much actually. Let's see, if we do supply the soap, that is going to increase, oh sorry, that's going to decrease our happiness. So we don't want to really build that close to anything. At this stage, there's nothing else that I can really do to improve the happiness. Yeah, see this law that I've got, the law of majesty, that's going to be hanging around for another 2 hours, unfortunately. I didn't think it was going to impact my houses that badly. But let's see, the sanctuary provides extra happiness, so let's maybe just extend our housing. If we extend the housing around the sanctuary, that's just going to give us a little bit more. Actually, it's doing the opposite.
Construction of a ship has finished.
It's for every structure that we add, it's causing more unhappiness. Seems like. Oh my goodness. Area effect. Okay, yeah, I suppose there's nothing I can do about the happiness. Now we'll just have to maybe build more of these custodians. So let's see, I can do another custodia on this side. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and place it right over there. Oh yeah, and the watchtower. That's going to also give us that boost in happiness. So I see here the watchtower takes 4 little blocks. So that's good. We've got a few open spaces. Okay, that has actually boosted the happiness quite a bit. So I'm glad I did that research. Come on. Let's see, we can do another watchtower maybe over here. And then we can do another one maybe on this side. Okay, so the happiness is not looking as bad. Okay, good. Right, so I think we've got enough sardines now. Yeah, there we go. I think was it 62? I think that you wanted. Here. 61. Okay. Here we go. That's gonna give us 4,000 extra denarii, almost. And let's see what this guy has got for us. Okay, just collection, some crates, and he also wants bread. So seems like they generally want the same things with certain NPCs. So this guy always wants bread. Valeria always wants sardines. And then for Lycia, let's see. Oh, she wants the Peleus, that's right. So I see she wants 27 again. Just want to see how my production is looking. I sold so much to her already. But we've only got 11, so that's not going to work. But we can sell the bread to Tarragon. We've got plenty of that. So yeah, my goal is to get my treasury up now to 60 something thousand, actually to 70,000, so that then we can then just settle on this island. I'm hoping that the AI, but they won't settle there first. But I'm pretty much stuck unless I can get these resources, which I'm not going to be able to, but I need the olives and I need the resin.
What could you possibly require?
The families acknowledge your efforts.
I just really felt like I needed to purchase this big island because it looked so nice. And I think you can make a really cool looking city. And our villa is very well protected from that position. See, we can now add our little watchtowers here. It's also going to boost our happiness.
So unfailingly cheerful. Is it because you offer games, luxury, baths, and a holiday every other day?
Oh, you see now Lycia is very happy
of your happiness.
that my population is so happy here.
Goose of Plenty. Alright, so let's send this one out. I'm going to just let them explore the rest of the map. We've got about half of the map open already. And once I've got enough resources, which I'm very close to getting, I'm going to build another one of these. And then I think if we've got my flagship with 2 of these ships, I think we should be able to take out these other ships. I think so. Yeah, we're going to try. We're going to try. I'm going to upgrade more of these houses to the plebeians. There we go. And of course that will also give us that little bit of extra income boost. We're almost at 1,000 residual income that we're getting. So yeah. I'm going to just accept this quest here because I see it's going to finish now. And then we can sell the bread. Let's see, 11 tons of bread. We can do that very easily. And we're getting 3,200 denarii from that. Okay, good.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I think I'm gonna rather maybe build one of these other ships. The civilian ships, as they call it. With 3 cargo slots, yeah. So I want to use this ship then specifically to do the trade because it's a very short route actually that he has to travel between the 2 warehouses, and to drop the lavender over here, and then we're going to do our soap manufacturing, or maybe we should do the soap manufacturing on that side actually. Okay, but we will still import the soap obviously to this island. So let's get the soap manufacturing going on this side.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
So we need the pig farms, and then we need the renderer, but the renderer requires plebeians. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add another charcoal burner over here.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, I'm going to just put it down like so. There we go, that should be sufficient. And we're going to have to add extra plebeians over here. So let's upgrade a few more extra homes. That's it. I think this should be fine for now. Okay, so we've got now the extra charcoal burner, and now we need a pig farm. So the pig farm decreases the health. I want to see charcoal burner. It's also a -3 for the health. But we do have good health in any case, so... But let's move the pig farm. I'm going to place on this side. That's here close to the warehouse. And then the renderer. The renderer also causes a fire safety hazard. But I think, you know what, I'm going to group all of these structures together, and then I'm going to just build... On a later stage, I'm going to build another fire department. The Vigiles. I'm going to kind of build it close to these structures. And then I think it's going to be fine. Renderer. So the renderer looks almost the same as in Anno 1800. It's quite interesting. So let's just see here. Takes 1 minute to do that processing. Okay, so it's 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, good.
Construction of a ship has finished.
I'm gonna just do that, and then having the soap maker.
If we place the soap maker near the residential homes, it increases health and population, but it just goes -1 for the happiness. That's okay. I think we can do this. And maybe add it over here. I want to see, where's my warehouse? Oh, right over here. Okay, perfect. So let's place it here and just see how it affects my stats. It's going to take a while before it starts running, but I'm going to put it there. And what I want to do is I'm going to go here and I'm going to just cause or prohibit the plebeians here to use the soap. I'm only going to use the soap on my island on this side.
My solemn thanks for your heroics.
Okay, so here's my civilian ship now. So now from here I can set up a trade route. Create a trade route. There we go. So we're going to go from this island, from Remula to Brixia. Yeah, right. Load good. And we do want to load the soap specifically. And we want to unload it on this side. Establish route. All ships on the route are paused. Establish route. There we go. Everything is in order. There it goes. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to build another soap maker. And the second soap maker I'll probably build close to this side. But I think let's just stick to the one for now. Alright. We've done quite a lot of research already. Paved roads. Store at least 5 concrete. Okay, so we can't unlock that. Let's see. Choose the Roman path in Albion. Okay. Establish a trade route in Albion and generate at least 500 knowledge. Okay, so to unlock the rest of the tech here, we are going to need to establish a trade route in Albion specifically. And so we'll have to expand on the economic side. I'm forced to kind of go this way. So let's just see here. Latin water construction, last place of land, coastal production buildings in water. That's quite nice. And let's see this one. Libertas workforce plus 25. That's very good. I think I'm going to go for this one next. Aqueduct boosts farms. Oh, this is very nice. Mackerel population plus 50%. Resin tapper can use meadows. Okay, we're probably going to do that one also soon. Let's do it for the mackerel. Let's see what else we can do here. Available patrols, extra patrol. Extra patrol. Rather gonna go for that one. And the walls increases fire safety nearby. Good. This is also nice. And here we can unlock the deity Minerva. Focuses on knowledge, teaching, and fine art of weaving. Let's maybe put that one next in line. Okay, cool.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
Too small to be of concern. Okay. Well, that was kind of unnecessary. Right, let's just see how all our storage is looking here. Everything's looking good. We're going to have our soap soon. Now I just want to see here. We've got 2 tanneries, right? We can have an extra sandal maker, I think. And I'm going to go ahead and put it down right over here. Just like have all the production buildings all together. I think that's a good idea. Got a warehouse also established on this side. Now we can place a depot, which I'm definitely going to do. I don't know why it didn't allow me to place this. Maybe I must place it deeper. There we go. Okay. That was quite strange. It showed that it built, but then it doesn't. Repair crane. I'm gonna maybe just go ahead and place it over here. We will move it on a later stage again. Of course. And my treasury is looking pretty good. We're getting close to the point of where I want to be. To just unlock that, or to settle on that third island.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
I'm gonna just send this ship down. Just explore the rest of the territory, and let's just see if we've got enough resources now to build another ship. We just require one more rope. Okay, almost there. Thank you everybody for joining back into Anno 117 as we are on part 3, and I'm going to upgrade my citizens to tier 3 as well, and we're definitely going to try and open up the Albion region. And my initial idea is to expand here to this island. So there's a whole bunch of resources that we need, which is very much essential for getting the people up to tier 3. So we've got the olive fertility over here, and we've also got resin. We're going to need it for 2 different items that we're going to produce. And then also on a later stage, we've got the sturgeon population here, and we've got marble, which is going to be very much needed. We do have sturgeon on this island also, but yeah, we'll see how it goes as we progress. And I'm going to maybe go ahead and kind of like develop both of these islands, this big one over here and then also this one. I'm gonna kind of like simultaneously develop them, although we do have grapes and mackerel here and flax, which is going to be very much important when we get to the tier 3. So I think ultimately this is going to be the more important island, if I could say it like that. There's only one other ingredient that we're definitely going to need, and that is, let me just see if I can find it over here. We do need gold as well on a much later stage, but this is what we need. So we need a mineral deposit. So I'm going to have to eventually settle on a 4th island, and this is probably the one that I'm going to settle, because we're going to need this mineral deposit. And then we also need the sandarak, which is a type of tree which they use to make the writing tablets. But let's jump into it. I'm going to take my flagship. I'm going to load it up with a bunch of wooden tiles, I think. Yeah, I think we just need to load it up to develop that island a little bit quicker. So let's just go for it and maybe take 100 of each. And I'm going to take my flagship through to this side. And maybe... yeah, I'm going to maybe say let's build a warehouse on this side. And then we can just expand upwards. We've got a lot of territory that we can utilize. If we eventually intend to maybe build a villa here, we can do it more here at the top. I don't intend to do like a military thing here with this playthrough. I really just want to focus on the building and explain how all of the mechanics work within the building itself. I will do a playthrough eventually where we will do some sort of conquest, but at this stage I want to kind of keep it neutral.
A decision, your judiciousness.
An elder woman wearing a knuckle stand before you, flanked by stoats. A young man died from drinking a love potion sold by this woman in the market of Brixia. The woman pleads that many have survived and benefited from her medicine, and the man was sickly. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just take the bottom one. I don't feel like I really want to change anything. I've done it before with you know, like where I did the thing for where I executed the one person, and you can see we've got that happiness in the minus, and our fire safety is also in the minus. So, and speaking of that, we can maybe improve this actually. I can improve it by building my fire department over here, and we can also build the custodia or the police department, whichever you want to call it. We can build this here, so we're going to get it to, like, into a little bit of a less of a minus. As soon as this expires, we've still got 1 hour left with this thing, then the happiness is going to be quite far into the positive. So yeah, we've got to just wait it out really. But my flagship is going out, and we're going to settle there. We're going to get all the other stuff that we need. Specifically, we need one of the two. So we either need the amphora or we need the olive oil, one of the two, or we can do both. But I just want to see if we are going to do the amphora, we need the resin. Yes, that's right. You know, we might as well do both of them. We can bring the resin and we can bring the olives. We can bring to the island over here, just the raw ingredients. And then we can do our olive presser we can place here, because we get a lot of benefit from it. So then they can just process the olives here. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of people that's going to be happy. And I'm most probably going to move the houses in the middle. It's going to be most beneficial to have the olive press over here. And then here for the amphora, or the potter as they call it. Let's just see here. Okay, so there is... If you place it away from the structures, you actually get improved fire safety. It looks like it. But if you put it in the radius of the houses, it's going to be in a minus. So you're going to want to place these structures kind of like further off. I think we can do the pottery we can do on the actual island, right? So here we are. And it's going to cost me 65,000 denarii, which is super steep.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Yeah, okay, so I'll build a civilian ship, and that civilian ship is what I want to use to do the exports from this island across. Patron god. Okay, so we need to select a patron god here. I'm going to just go for series, because you can see there we've got improved production of all of these things. Neptune, all the coastal stuff. Let's just see here for Mars. Oh, that's for the military. Like, if I'm going to do a conquest game, I'm definitely going to go for that. But let's go for series. I'm going to just stick with her for now. And let's just pull the road. I'm going to just go ahead and pull it all the way through. Let's just maybe make it up to there. So here close to the coastal side, I'm going to maybe decide to do my town right over here. Seeing that we're not going to go into combat, it's going to be a better idea to maybe just keep everything close to shore. But let's do that. Let's just do a few blocks. Just do it like this for now. And we can build our marketplace. And our tavern. And then what we can do is we can do another 2 houses. Then it's got an equally sized plot, like the ones we've got here at the bottom. Okay, so let's maybe first see to get some lumberjacks up. We've still got a reasonable amount of wood left, but I want to let them start producing some extra wood for us. So we can do maybe 2, I think. 2 should be sufficient. Oh, there we go. Alright, so then we can do the 2 sawmills. We can place... Let's place them over here. And then the warehouse, I'm going to just place an additional warehouse on this side. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this should be fine for now. We can just provide them some of the basic stuff. So we do get income having the houses close to the fishery. So you see, it's sometimes beneficial to have your houses actually close to the coastal side. Okay, so we've got our fishies. And we're going to do the porridge as well. I'm going to still see where I want to place that. Oh, I still need to connect this one to a road. There we go. Is that right? Okay, cool. Pulling the road through like this, and then we can maybe place a warehouse over here. Alrighty. And then we can do our olive farms. The olive growers. Yeah, we can do quite a couple of them. So let's just see, it takes 2 minutes to process one of the olives and 1 minute 30 seconds to do olive oil. So I would say we can maybe start off with 3 or 4 olive growers, and then we can place 2 olive presses on the other island. I think I'm going to just go with that. Let's do a couple of these. Just want to make sure they cover this whole area. And we're going to do another 2. Okay, last one. Here we go. Right, so we've got plenty of olives now to go around. Just want to see how our research is going over here. So we've got quite a few in line. I think I'm going to take away the Minerva. I'm not going to worry about her for now. I don't think it's an important research. This is a good one though. The Trireme. It's a bigger ship, and I think we're going to need those ships earlier in the game. We can maybe look at adding some extra fortification, so let's maybe do that as well. I don't think it's necessary though, but yeah, rather safe than sorry. So we're going to have the olive oil now, and then we can place our pottery. I think I'm going to just do the whole pottery on this island specifically. Let's first see where we can do our oatmeal. I'm going to move the oatmeal a little bit further away. Actually, what we can do maybe... I've got an idea. I'm going to pull the road through like this. Let's just do it maybe like so. And I'm going to bring it around like that. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this little corner. Kind of like to do this generally with the farming. Just take these little corners on the edge of the island and just fill up all these little nooks and crannies just with the crop fields. So we're only going to need 2 oat farms. 2 oat farms are going to carry us for a very long time. I think if we've got 2, that should be fine for quite a while. That's it. And now we can do the 2 porridge stands. It fits in very nicely next to the warehouse, so we can just place it over there. And we've got to now just wait for the wood to accumulate. We've got our lumberjacks there. So I'm going to leave this island to go by itself now again. Ooh, we actually do have some extra wood and tiles in here. What we can do is let's maybe upgrade our Hobo trading post over here, and then we can just slot everything in. Okay, so there we go. Now this is perfectly fine. We did use a lot of wood now to upgrade this harbor, but I think we've got enough to place these other structures. Let's see, there's the other oat farm. Okay, now we're gonna need some extra wood here. Alright, so let's let it build up there. I'm gonna send my flagship back, and I just want to see, we've got our civilian ship here. We've got 3 cargo slots. Okay, that is perfect. So we're gonna do the pottery and the olives, just the plain olives we're gonna bring to this island.
What could you possibly require?
I think for now, let's just set up the trade to bring the olives in. So I'm going to just quickly go back. I'm moving really fast here. So opening, you can go onto your ship, and then you'll see there's an open trade route here at the bottom. It's the easiest way to do it. And we're going to select this island. Nita is our island that we're going to bring the olives to Brixia, our capital island at this stage. So let's just select the olives. I think the 50 should be fine. I don't think we're going to need another slot. Maybe on a much later stage. But let's just do with the olives for now. And I think on a later stage, we've got 3 cargo slots for the ship. We can eventually bring... See, they've got Okay, so we're probably gonna do the sturgeon, the eggs, and the marble. We're gonna maybe need another ship, I think, at the end of the day. Okay, but that's fine. We're just gonna do the olives for now. I'm gonna just fast forward everything, and I think seeing that our money has dropped now, we must maybe look at doing some extra quests for the NPCs. Yeah, we should maybe look at that. Let's just see how all our resources are doing on this side. So everything is going up. The soap is kind of like staying stagnant. We can produce a little bit more soap. But for now, it's okay. I'm going to just leave that. Now I kind of feel like I want to build some extra houses with the angle. Just to make the city look a little bit more dynamic. So if I do it like so, let's see. Yeah, I think this is going to work for me. We can plop it down.
The devotion to Ceres, the more plentiful their yields.
There we go. Yeah, so then we can do a couple of houses that's going to go like in a diagonal direction. Great treaty offer. Accept. Yes, thank you. So we can start trading. I think he's the blue guy. See. Yeah. Okay, wow. We've actually got quite a few things that they provide for us, and then they were willing to buy shoes and sardines from us. You see, if I do like a conquest gameplay, I will definitely start with my weapon production much earlier. Okay, so we can get a specialist. Gives us extra health if we've got the physician. Let's maybe go for that. I think we can boost the health a little bit. And I see Valeria, she's selling these ships for us, which is very nice. They've got those scorpions at the back, which is like the ballistas. Very tempting to buy, but my money is a bit on the low side. So let's just see if we can get some sort of quest. I opened up the map further, and I've got now Diana also here. Diana Augusta. So she's willing to buy Garum, which we don't have. We should actually produce the Garum, thinking about it. Yeah, see, we haven't started producing the Garum yet. So I think let's maybe get going with this. I'm gonna build another salt works. Yeah, so if we keep it out of range of the civilian buildings or away from other structures, it's not going to affect our happiness. But if you supply the Garum to the population, you can see there that you do get an extra income and happiness. Mackerel. Yeah, so let's do this. Mackerel. Maybe we can use this coastline rather. So the processing time is 1 minute and 30 seconds for the salt. For the Garum is 130. So I'm thinking if we've got 2 of these Scomber shacks, which produces the mackerel, we can supply for 3 Garum works. So I'm going to go ahead and just do that. We can place the 2. And let's just plop down the warehouse. Now is to determine where do we want to place the Garum works. I'm gonna maybe put it further away. Let's just pull the road down. All the way down. And let's bring it here down to the corner. I'm really stretching it out. But then it doesn't negatively affect any of the other structures. So it's only gonna be the warehouse and the actual Garum works which will be negatively affected. But let's do it like this. I'm gonna just do 2 for now. Yeah, I think it's a good idea just to supply that. It's going to boost our economy in any case. So let's see. Lycia? The name? Yeah. See, we can sell the tunics to her. 31 tunics. Good money. Right. So we've got our flagship here. And let's see. Lycia. Aragon. 14 tiles. Aragon. And then for Lycia, 31 tunics. There we go. Alright, so let's maybe first stop here by Alicia. We're going to get close to 10,000 extra coin, and then I think we should be fine with our treasury again. And we've built up our wood on this side very nicely. I think we can get going with the developments over here. We can do our pottery as well. We're going to move to tier 3 very soon. Let's do it like that for now. Boom, boom. Okay, and we can upgrade then a few of these people. We can upgrade. Ooh, we still need to get the tunics and the piliers. Kind of forgot about that. So what we can do, let's do it like this. I'm gonna make a block not too far up and do it like so. We can add another warehouse, and then we can do our hemp farms over here. So we're gonna just do 2 to start with. I should have probably made the block smaller. Okay, but we'll do that. We will make it smaller. I'm just going to do 2 for now. And then we can fit a whole bunch of stuff in here. So for the tunics, let's get an open space over here. I'm going to just maybe go ahead and take away these 2 houses. And then we can build the spinner over here. And we'll take this one away, and then we can do the piliers production. I'm going to go ahead and add two sheep farms here at the bottom. Love it when it fits in so nicely with the warehouse. Just corner it off. Some people don't like it when it fits in so perfectly, because they say it doesn't look natural, but I like it. I feel it's more organized in any case, so there we go. I'm going to leave this open space. We're going to eventually, just want to see something I want to research still over here. I just want to try and remember where it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, so we already researched the watchtower, and I'm busy researching the well. So these are going to come in handy very much. So when you go here to the city watch, then you're going to see you can find your watchtower and your well over here, and this does boost the happiness. So boom, we're going to put it there, boosting the happiness. And the custodia, that's a very nice slot for the custodia.
Enjoy life. They do not fear tomorrow. You are gracious.
And then we can do our fire for the fire safety. Boom, that's it. Okay, so everything's looking very good for this island, even though we've got a small community.
You've moved up on my guest list.
There we go, so we've got the tunics dropped off here, and I do want the specialist over here by Tarragon. Receive a treaty. A trade treaty, okay, great. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that sounds a little bit naughty. Think about all the things we can get away with. Oh my word. Okay, so let's just see here. So I still need to improve the happiness and fire safety. Let's see, where's my watchtower? I do have one there. I'm going to place a well also there. We've got one little slot open there. It's going to fit in very nicely there. Got a watchtower. Pretty much got watchtowers everywhere now. Put one there. Okay. It's gonna get better soon. Let's just see, we do have our olives. I think it's already been delivered. Yes, we've got our first olives. Perfect. So now I've got to determine where would be the best place for the olive press. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good location right over here. A lot of structures that's going to benefit from it, so what we can do is move these ones down. They're still close to everything here. And our income is looking exceptional now. Right, so there we go. Squeeze that olive press in there. It's going to look really nice.
Perfect. So we're going to start supplying the olive now, and then, or the olive oil, and then we can upgrade the plebeians, and we can then start producing concrete, which we're going to need for the aqueducts. And as you can see, we've got a slot over here, which we're definitely going to use for the aqueducts, and we don't have one on this side. Okay. So we do have 1, 2, 3. There's 3 mountain slots that we can use to make the water come running down. I'm probably going to restructure a whole bunch of stuff once we get to the point where we've got the aqueducts. I'm going to maybe let it come down here past the villa, and I'm going to maybe center it here and then make it split down this way, and then maybe also go down this way. But yeah, we've got a very good layout over here. I was just thinking also, if we do use this, if we want to develop this city, we can definitely do it. Yeah, got the 2 mountain slots. It's going to look beautiful with the aqueducts running down from there. Okay, but seeing now that we've got now more resources to build with, we can maybe get going here with the pottery. So we do need a river slot, which we've got.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Right here by the warehouse. And we can now just upgrade these houses. There we go. Need a few plebeians. That's it. And I'll just pull the road. I suppose we can bring it this way around. Just do it like that. Okay, so we've got the clay. Now we need the resin tapper. Now I'm thinking to moving this a little bit further away. Or actually, this is what we can do. We're not going to utilize the space. So it takes 1 minute to process the resin, 30 seconds for the clay, and 1 minute for the potter. So one of these resin tappers will supply 1 potter. I'm thinking maybe we should do 2 of these, and then we can at least do 2 potteries running at the same time. Let's place it there and there.
Fire has started in your city.
We're gonna go check it out now on Brixia. Okay, so we've got the resin tappers, and then we still need charcoal burners somewhere. Kind of like also want to keep it away from everything. So let's maybe do this. Let's pull the road through on this side. Can I actually build a road here? No. Oh, it's a cliff. So they don't allow me to build there. That's fine. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bring it up to here. Do it like so. Perfect. And then I'm gonna just place my warehouse maybe over here. And we can place our charcoal burner nicely over there. We've got a good amount of trees here. Right, and then we can have 2 of these potteries. Suppose I can place them over here. I can do 1 over there. I'm not going to influence the fire safety too much. Well, actually, let's do both. I'm going to just place both of them here. Let's do it like so. If I can move the charcoal burner maybe a little bit further down. Here we go. Almost at 100%. So that's fine. And that pottery we can then also take up to our main island. I'm not going to let them use this. So let's just cancel that. We stop the pottery. So you can prevent your citizens on a specific island to use a commodity like that. Just going down into looking at what their needs are. And then I just basically stop them from using it. I will supply them also with olives.
Time to decide.
Let's just see. He wants now a ransom. I'm like, nah.
I see how it is.
Nah. Nah. We want some handouts. I'm gonna build a pretty strong fleet soon.
because we are busy with that research. Let's just see. Oh, it's still a few tabs away, but we're gonna get our trireme, and let's just see where the fire. Oh, where's the fire? Fire started over here. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just do this. There we go. Should be able to save it. Fire started. Oh my goodness. Another one over here. So they all started at the same time. There we go. I should sort them out. Okay, so my fire safety is not that bad in the miners. And we've got the olive presser going.
Work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
As soon as we've got the aqueducts contribute a lot also to fire safety. So, and we're very close to having our wells up. I'm gonna maybe take that one away first and get the wells going. Mackerel holding. Is this really necessary? Nah. Let's do the wells. No, okay, so we can boost our knowledge by building another Grammaticus. And I suppose we can maybe build it over here. And I want it more centralized, so we can maybe take away some of these houses. Oh no, wait. Let's do this. I'm gonna move some of these plebeians. We need to remove 6 of them. Okay, we've got a lot of structure then. Structures in range of the Grammaticus. I'm gonna just do it like that. Let's add another 2 houses over here. There we go. Okay, so now we're accumulating knowledge a little bit quicker because it definitely was going very slow. Diplomatic warning.
Never sleeps.
What is happening here?
To be unforgettable is a form of immortality. Now it's official.
Okay, so I'm gonna just do that non-aggression act or pact. But I see there's something else going on here. Break trade treaty. Some of all reasons remain above 0, but they will not break the side agreement. I should probably build my army a little bit. Let's look at this. He's got a very strong military, so it's kind of like to our detriment to not have a barracks or something going. So I'm gonna go ahead and set it up. Let's keep it kind of close to the villa, I would say.
The Sacramentum Militare fixes me still. Never desert your duty. Never desert your fellows.
Okay, there we go. I think let's maybe get ourselves some troops at least. So we do have a little bit of weapons available, and I think let's just build ourselves a party of the auxilia. Because it looks pretty bad when you go into the diplomacy menu, and I think that's why she's upset, because my army power is at 0. So she's not so happy with that, although with the economic power I'm like way ahead. Now we can upgrade our plebeians. So let's just see. I'm gonna upgrade a few more of these. What do they call it? The liberties. And then from here, let's do the plebeians.
Privileged to serve.
Right, so we've got a couple of our third tier residents, the Equis, however you pronounce it. We've got a whole bunch of structures available. And let's just see, what is he saying? You can now travel to different provinces. Okay, good. So now we can go to Albion.
Travel between different
Yes.
provinces.
I picked so up. Thank you very much. The liver soap. 56 tons. Gonna get a good reputation boost. We don't have a lot of soap though. Oh, really don't have a lot of soap. I'm gonna have to boost our production big time.
They're all out there, waiting on your wisdom.
Confirm. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go to the Albion region now. Let's just maybe get our soap production boosted a little bit more. So, we're gonna need another pig farm. So this takes away of the health, which isn't that big of a deal. Our health is looking good. We can definitely improve the fire safety and our happiness. But like I say, the happiness will improve once this time has gone away. Or this time has gone up from that specific incident. So, one pig farm, and then we're going to need a couple of rendering works. Ah, come on. See, with the rendering works, yeah, we do need a lard. We need more of that. We're gonna just do it like so. Not gonna affect it too negatively. Happiness. Oh, this will take away some of the happiness. Let's maybe go ahead and place it. How many structures are affected? 6, so that's gonna be -6 happiness. Oh, that's not too bad. We can live with that. So let's see here. Processing time 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, so we've got 2 of those. We can do another 2 of these. We need to really step up the soap production to give what the governor wants. And we're gonna have to add some more lavender farms. Now I am thinking of placing a lavender farm close to the actual city. So let's see, we've got a warehouse over there. So we can maybe utilize this open space here in the corners. Using the edging of the map like I normally do. Hope it's going to be enough. Yeah. Oh, not. Okay, well this is fine. We can actually change this road. We can change this up a little bit. And we can maybe bring it up like so. There we go. Then we're still in range of the mountain slots.
Look smarter, it's the governor.
Here we go. Beautiful. And I think what I want to do is I want to actually just extend it all the way up. So if you want to extend it further than the actual field can go, which is 180 tiles, you can hold in shift and pull it further up. And that will make you extend it further up. So I think there is a limit though. I think it's double the length you can go. But yeah, so now at least we do get some happiness over here with the lavender farms being close by. So this island is doing very good at this stage. And we can now improve our fire safety on this side also because we've got the wells now. Here we go, beautiful. That's a really nice improvement on the fire safety. We're almost in a positive now. Actually do this as well. Here where our production buildings are.
A new unit has been recruited.
And we've got our auxilia now. Good. Yeah, I keep on getting this exclamation over here. Some all reasons remain above. I don't know what that means. Anyways. Alright, so
Future citizens unite.
here we've got our first soldiers. So we're gonna just plop them down over here. They've got to protect the villa in any case, so we'll just keep them there. Now, as you can see, it does use a lot of your actual workforce. 44 Liberty residents, and this is for, looks like all of the troops. Yeah, okay, let's do this. We're gonna go to Albion.
Governor, Mars knows we need help.
Alright, so here we are. We are now in Albion. And we're starting out with this trireme. I don't think this trireme has got any defenses. Oh my goodness, it doesn't. But at least we've got 5 cargo slots, so that's quite nice. Now we've got to just be careful. I think the pirates are usually up in the north with the Albion region. With most of the maps, I think it is like that. We're going to just scroll straight up.
Of course, you must be the new governor.
Oh, Manx.
Drop in at the Hill Fort
They're great.
Castle. I'm Manx, their chief.
We automatically come to the other NPC island, so we've got already the 2 open.
Change. Let us re-enter negotiations.
Okay, so she was at the point of revoking the trade treaty. That's maybe why.
Our scouts have sighted new land. Through the waves! Your people are ailing.
Oh my goodness.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Right, so I've got to build a hospital on this side also. There we go. I'm gonna just plop it down like that. My health in general is pretty good. So while I'm here, I just want to show you a couple of things. So we can produce wine, which is really easy. That we can do. I mean, we've got the grape fertility here. And I think I want to get going with that, because if we've got a vintner in close proximity to our residential structures, you can see there that we do get area effect, which is the income boost and a prestige boost. So that's really nice. And then we can also build up to the theater. So I've opened up quite a few islands now, and the islands that I'm looking at is between this one, which is amazing. I mean, I just want to show you this quickly. You've got a massive marshland over here, really massive. So, I mean, we can utilize all the space for a whole bunch of different production. And then, as you go up here, you can see you can go up this mountain all the way up. And this is going to be so great to establish your town over here, having your villa right here at the top. So if you had to do like a conquest playthrough, this is going to be amazing. They're going to struggle so much to get up here. And we've got all of the initial things that we need to start. So the dye plant is pretty important, and the barley fertility is great. And then we've also got flax and the small bird. Now the small bird is only on a much later stage for the patrician level, which is the 4th here. Yeah. I think for Latium region. And then on this side, we've got the herbs, which I think if you go promote the Romans, you're going to need the herbs if you want to change your population to Romans. But I'm going to use the Celtic culture to establish this island. But yeah, this is a good one also, I must say. But I'm going to go for this one. I'm pretty happy with this one. And they're not going to charge us to settle this first island, because the Roman Empire, Emperor, he wants us to settle here. So he's granting us the island. So yeah, we want to get up this mountain all the way. I'm gonna maybe just pull the road through like so, and then we can do another one to here, and then pull it up all the way like so. Alright, so I'm not going to do anything at this stage within the Albion region. I'm going to leave this, and we can, with our next episode, we can focus on expanding Albion. Now what I want to do is, I do want to get the vintner going first. That is the easiest one that we can produce, but we need concrete. So in order to do that, we need a mountain slot for the limestone. So you don't need a specific type of fertility to get the limestone going, and it's going to take some of our health if there's any buildings in range, but it's fine, we can place it over here. It's not going to affect us so negatively.
So let's see, for the concrete it takes 30 seconds for the limestone to produce. Then we need a sand refinery, that's 45 seconds. And we can just go ahead and squeeze it in right over here. Just want to see what is needed over here. The soap maker. Oh, we do need extra lavender. So I know we are importing the lavender. Let's see here. Are we importing the soap? Oh, that's it. That's what we are doing. We're actually importing the soap. I forgot about that. We're not producing the soap here. We're producing it on this side. I'm gonna have to step up my production over here. Okay, well that's okay. We're gonna do that now. I need to try and fulfill the Emperor's order. Let's see, where is that? Emperor quest for the bathhouse. 1 hour and 10 minutes. We might be able to do that. Okay, I'll just set up a good soap production while I'm off screen. So let's just see, for the cement, so we've got our limestone, we've got our sand now going, and for the sand it's 45 seconds, for the concrete 1 minute and 30. So we can do 2 concrete mixes we can have with 1 sand refinery. I think I'm going to go ahead and build 2 of these. We can squeeze it in right next to the warehouse, fits in very nicely. And we're going to need a lot of concrete, so I'm going to maybe double up on this. So let's do this. Build another sand refinery. And then we can do another limestone quarry. Now, obviously I want to keep that slot open for the aqueducts. So we can do this one. It's still within range of this warehouse, I think. Let's check it out. Yeah, okay, that's good. So we can do another 2 cement mixes over here. We've got enough workforce, so do that. Upgrade those. Boom. Okay, so you see now we're going to produce plenty of cement, and we'll be able to advance this population really fast. Just got my warehouse also upgraded there. So what I think I want to do when we start with the next playthrough, obviously I want to get the aqueducts going, and then we can get the wine going. Those 2 we can definitely get going, and then the theater is also something that I want to get established. We get a good happiness boost here. So the theater, I want to probably squeeze it in over here maybe. Yeah, this would be a pretty good spot for it. We can do the paved roads also then. So that's something that I need to research. Store at least 5 tons of concrete. So as soon as I've got the concrete, we can maybe take away that research, and then we can place the paved roads in next. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea maybe. Alright, but we made very good progression in any case. Let's see what this guy is saying. Oh, he wants to settle now also in the Albion region. An island. So now in Albion, we need to now choose a deity that we can serve in the Albion region. It will probably make more sense to have Neptune maybe in Albion region. Let's just see Mars. Yeah, that's not gonna... Let's maybe do Neptune. There's a lot of stuff that we get out of the water, so cockles, seashells. Yeah, you see, so well, it's the cockles and the seashells that we're going to get a boost in production. New construction ships are more durable and have reduced money upkeep. Okay, well that's a good one, I suppose. Let's do that. Devote to Neptune.
A two-faced god approaches.
Okay, he wants to settle an island. Let's just see where he wants to settle. Okay, so this is the island that he wants to settle. You know, I think I want to grant him that capability to settle on this island. Yeah, maybe it's fine. I'm gonna just say it's okay. Grant island.
I'm obliged to you.
Here we go.
Once more.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna also maybe off screen just explore this territory a little bit further. And
yeah, just see what else is happening. But the pirates will most definitely be more to the top of this map. I'm pretty sure of it. But yeah, from this angle you can see this is going to look so cool once we settle it and populate it. It's going to look really nice with all the marshlands we've got here at the bottom, which we can use to do a whole bunch of production. Hello everybody, and thank you so much for joining me back into Anno 117 Pax Romana, as we are now on part 4, and I think it's going to be quite an exciting episode because we're going to expand a lot with the tier 3 citizens, and we're also going to place our aqueducts. So as you can see, I did the blueprint here for the aqueducts. I'm going to only do this little piece now because it's going to cover most of our current city, and it's going to help improve the fire safety by quite a lot. So currently you can see we are in the minus, but once I've placed this, it's going to push us up into the positive by a lot. So let's go ahead and just complete the structure. I had it in the blueprint mode, so I just want to physically build it. There we go. So we should see the fire safety come up quite a bit now. Let's just see what's up. Oh, there's one piece that I've missed here. There we go. Okay, right, so this should push it up now. Let's just see, yeah, there's another piece missing over here. Oh my goodness, okay, there we go.
Aqueduct. Quite an achievement from such humble
Oh,
beginnings.
that's looking much better. Alright, so there you can see we were in the minus, and now we're currently 300 and something in the positive, and it's still climbing. So this is good. This is one of the things that we do need here for the equis, the tier 3 citizens. And now I'm going to look for the next thing. So I want to get the vintners up. We do have a grape fertility, so we can definitely get producing on the wine. I want to also, with this episode, expand within the Albion region, so I'm going to build my first town there. But let's just see here for the wine. Obviously we're going to need a couple of vineyards. So we can see with the vineyards, the processing time is 1 minute and 30 seconds. And for the wine, it's 45 seconds. So we're going to need 2 vineyards for 1 vintner. And then also for the apiary, we only need 1 apiary. So this is a very straightforward production. Yeah, this is pretty easy. I'm just going to look for where we can place this. I want to kind of like find a neutral zone. But I do think this is going to be the best spot for it. So let's do this. Let's place the vineyards over here. We're going to need 2 to start with. And it doesn't take that big of a radius for the grapevines. I'm going to just pull it up maybe to around about there. Just add a second one. There we go. And I'm just going to complete this block like that. And what we can do now, we can extend a road here to the back. Here we go. So now we know if we do want to use the space to build any other structures, it won't go inside with the actual vineyards. So we've got 2 of that. We're going to need 1 vintner. I want to place it kind of like in the center part of the city, because you can see there we get a lot of benefits from it. We get additional income, happiness, belief. And then it's only -1 for knowledge, which I'm not too upset about that or too concerned about that really. Because if we go here to the research, I definitely want to do the paved roads. That's going to be in my next thing. And then from there, I want to also build the latrines. So that's going to give us a boost in our health. It's a similar structure to what we get with the watchtower and the well. It's a smaller structure. But yeah, this is definitely something that I want now. I can't jump automatically from there to there. So it's going to research the hospitality first. And then it's going to go for that one. Which is fine. I think that will keep on running for quite a bit. Okay, so let's see here. The apiary, we need meadows, and we've got plenty on this side. So I'm gonna go ahead and place it just right over there and extend the road down. And I want to also just go ahead and upgrade the warehouse over here, because we've got quite a few production that we've got to handle there. And let's just see, we're gonna look for an open slot for the vintner. So I'm going to have to destroy, or move rather, 6 houses. And, yeah, I'm thinking I'm maybe going to move these plebeians. I think this might be a good idea just to move them down. Let's just do this. We need to move 6 of them, right? There we go. So we can just bring the road around. Okay, I think they're still within range of everything that they need. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so let's go ahead and place the vintner. There we go. So we're gonna get a very good income and prestige. So I'm quite happy with that.
There is a shortage of workforce.
But we're just lacking the workforce now, so that's no problem. We can upgrade them. There we go. And I'm gonna just maybe go ahead and upgrade more of these. What do you call them? The Libertas. Yeah, so the Libertas, we can upgrade them as well. Do that. We actually do require workforce now for the Libertas as well. So I'm gonna just go ahead and add a few extra blocks over here. Right, and let's just bring the road around. Here we go. Okay, so I don't want to make the city look too blocky. That's why I'm doing this little diagonal edge over here. So our workforce is slowly climbing up again. Let's just maybe do another block over here. That's it. Okay, and we've also got a Shrine of Ceres now. That is something that I think I want to place because we do get a lot of benefits from that also. Let's just see, we can upgrade this block of plebeians. There we go. So we've got a really good boost of income now, and we've also unlocked the togas and the brooches. I'm pretty sure I'm only going to do the togas at this stage. So we need flax, which fortunately we do actually have. What we don't have is this Murex snails. We don't have that fertility on this island, but we've got it here at the island of Remula. So I'm going to definitely have a few of these farms. And let's just see, when I go to my trade route, right, so we've got, I want to see how many slots we've got open. I think there's only 2 slots on the ship. Oh, 3 slots actually. Okay, good. But we're going to only occupy 1 extra slot for the snails, and we're going to bring it towards this island. And the rest of the production we're going to physically have on our island of Brixia. I've got enough resources now to place the theatre, so I think a good location for the theatre would probably be here. Or maybe I should also move it up towards this side. So what I can do is I can maybe move the market and all of the stuff that we've got here. I can maybe just move it more towards this side. And this big block over here I'm going to use for the theatre. So let me just move all of this across. Alright, so we've got the space open now that we can place the theatre in. I've moved these structures literally just from here down towards this side. And let's just go ahead and place the theatre. Oh man. We're gonna have to take out one of these roads. Thought there was enough space here, but it's not gonna work. We're gonna have to take away this road. And let's just see if we move these houses. Let's just maybe go ahead and place them. Come on. And now I've got to individually. For some reason they don't allow me to switch it in diagonally. If I click the rotation it only goes vertically or horizontally. But in any case, okay, so we've got that space now. So let's go ahead and place it. Yeah, this is good. So it reaches pretty much all of our structures from this angle. So we got a good happiness boost, a good knowledge boost, and prestige. Now that's awesome. Right, so I'm going to just go ahead and drag the road up like so. I'm still going to probably rearrange this little bit over here, but we've got an open space now at the back, and I'm thinking let's maybe just go ahead and add some decorations now while we're busy with this. So I'm going to just go ahead and add the statues. Tonic pine. This looks quite nice. I'm going to go for these. Just place it like so. And then we can just do the flagstone over here. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Now I've just unlocked the paved roads as well, so I'm going to start paving away. We've got a lot of concrete. So I'm going to just go around the center part of the city and start paving this. Let's see, that's 10 concrete. 9. Just going to do it over here. This is going to extend the range also of a lot of your production buildings. And like for example here with the theater. Let's see, 11, okay. That's pretty much all I can do at this stage. I've used now all the concrete, but look how nice that looks with the paved road. Looks really nice and sharp. Okay, hospitality discovered. Got another research unlocked. The research is going pretty quick. Okay, so here you can see the vintner's got a much bigger range now. Look how many houses it's reaching. That's pretty much the whole city at this stage. And we've got a population of 1,400 now. So yeah, I'm really happy with this. And then we've got the wine producing. We've got the theater. So there's a whole bunch of needs already met here for the equis. So the next thing, I think let's get going. Maybe with the toga production. Okay, so this is great because I've got now this open space over here, which we can use for the flax. And I'm gonna place my warehouse there. And let's see. So for the flax, the processing time is 1 minute and 30 seconds. And then for the weaver, it's 2 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place maybe 3 of these. I'm going to place 3 flax farms. And I'm going to place 2 weavers. And then let's just see, for the togas, it takes 1 minute to produce. So this is perfect. If we've got 2 weavers, it's going to provide for 1 loom weavery. And then we just need to import the stuff from the snailery. I'm going to probably use my flagship just to export some of our concrete. So let's see here. We're gonna need 3 of these farms, the flax fields. Let's just pull it all the way down. Okay, so it does actually use a lot of space. 140 tiles. There we go, and we're going to just place the last one. Let's just place it like so. And pull it down. There we go. Okay, so the weavery, it doesn't have any detrimental effect on any of the residential buildings, but I think I'm going to just go ahead and place it right over here. I feel like it fits very nicely here next to the warehouse and close to the flax farms. We're going to soon add a few more, I think. Probably 2 or 3 extra. And it does look pretty nice, I must say. Combining the vineyards with the flax, that does look pretty neat. Beautiful flowers. Almost reminds me of the lavender, but it's got a softer purple. Okay, so let's see here. For the snails, now I'm going to take my flagship and I'm going to load the concrete in, but we don't have a lot yet, so I'm going to let that just accumulate. And let's just see, we've got this person. So I got it from, I think, from that other rival opponent of mine. I can't remember his name. Tarragon, is it? Yeah, Tarragon. Here we go. So we've got this character from Tarragon. I'm going to just unload and place them into my villa. We've got 5 slots for the specialists. So that gives us a nice health boost. So now you can see our prestige, our health, happiness, fire safety, island belief, everything is looking really, really good. And let's just maybe go ahead. We do need some extra workforce for the tier 3, so let's see where we can upgrade. So we've got these 2 just for now. Okay, well that's fine. I'm gonna leave it just like that. Now we need to transport 56 soap. We need to transport to Diana, or the Emperor. So I'm going to just quickly do that. We did boost our soap production quite a bit. That's it. Okay, so there's enough soap. Let's just take it through to her warehouse. And then we can complete this quest from the Emperor. It's only 17 minutes left, so I've got to get going with that. And then I think what we can do is we can jump from here. We can jump to Albion and just get started with our population on that side. Alrighty, so I don't have a lot of wood to start with, so the first thing I want to do is obviously build some extra woodcutters for myself. So we can maybe look at adding one right over here, and then I'm going to just go ahead and add another one over here. I don't think we're going to use any of the space on the island here at the bottom. So we're going to build the city kind of like in the mountains. So if you watched the previous episode, we got a very nice spot right at the top of the mountain, which is going to look great for the city, and it's going to be a very well protected region when we place our villa down. And I do want to maybe bring a road down from this side. Let's just connect it over here, and this is going to connect to our marshlands, which is massive, by the way. We can do crazy production over here. Now if you did decide to Romanize all of this, I mean, this is an amazing island to use as a Roman island if you did want to go that way. But we're going to go or expand into the Celtic culture. So let's go ahead. I'm going to place my first houses down over here, and let's maybe, yeah, let's stick with the 8. I'm going to keep the 8 houses in the block. I think this is just going to help us to use the space more optimally. There we go. Yeah, this is good. I'm pretty much happy with that. And we can bring the road around just like that. Let's just color in that space. Here we go. Okay, perfect stuff. So let's see. The first thing that we're going to have to produce is the cockle picker and also the eel grabber. We can have both of those. I think I want to place 2 of these down. There's one. And then there's our other one. There we go. Just pull the road down like so. And then we can look at placing our eel grabbers. Now before I build the eel grabber, I'm going to first set down my warehouse, and let's maybe build it more here in the corner. Now this is going to require a lot of wood because we have to build the deck, the pier that goes out onto the marshlands. So I'm going to just place that little piece for now. And the eel grabber, yeah, this is a very good spot for it. Now I want to also ideally have 2 of those, but let's just place it like that.
Come all the way out here.
We've got our cockle picker now here, already set up. Yeah, that's looking really nice. And let's just fast forward this quickly. So I want to get the second one built as well. There we go. Right, so now they've got a basic food source, and this will provide for them for quite some time. Now I'm going to just leave it like that, and I think what I want to do is, while we wait for a couple of things, I want to just send my ship to further explore all of the territory here in Albion. I'm going to really send him out. Right, but let's jump back to Latium and just fulfill the order there for the Emperor. Right, so here we are at Diana's lighthouse, so we can just fulfill that order. Here we go.
As dazzling as a line of sun-baked
Okay, so that gives us a very nice boost in reputation from the Emperor. Now we do get a lot of benefits in having a good relationship with the Emperor, so let me just quickly show you here. When you go onto the Diplomacy tab and you've got the Emperor's head here at the top, then you can open up the reputation overview. So you can see this is where you're in a neutral zone, and this is when you're minus 100, minus or plus 100. Yeah, so you can see there's 2 middle points before you reach the ultimate goal. So I would say this is about 33% or 35% of your relationship. Then you get all these other benefits. So it's going to be minus 25% to settle on islands. So this is quite good. And then you can also see we can do re-rolls with the traders and better trading prices with the Emperor representatives. 20% better prices for items and goods. Okay, 15% for goods and 20% for items. And then over here there's just a few extra things, and then this is quite an interesting one. I would actually like to see what's going to happen when we get to the top point, because now from here you can force other governors to be specialists even if they are not your allies. So yeah, this is really interesting. So you can take one of these two, Lycia or Tarragon. You can become a specialist for your island. This is very interesting. I don't really know how that's going to work. I need to first get 200, but I'm very curious to see that. So yeah, we are currently at 21, so we're going to probably need another 15 points of reputation with the Emperor to get to the level where we get all those other benefits. Okay, but this is good. And I see here Diana's got a quest for us for 4 tons olive oil or 14 tons of cheese. Well, we don't really need money, to be honest. We are doing pretty well, I would say. Okay, so I'm going to send my flagship back to the side. And I think let's just use this pentaconter to just take some of the concrete over to our island on this side. Yeah, we've got enough of the other materials. So let's just load it up nicely with the concrete. Yeah, this should suffice for quite some time. Okay, let's just drop it here by the warehouse. And I'm going to just go ahead and upgrade the warehouse here as well, or the trading post, because then we've got a much higher storage. We've been capped at 75, so I just want to get that up as well. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see there was a fire. Oh, but they didn't notify me because there is a fire brigade right there. Yes, so let's maybe go ahead and upgrade a few extra plebeians. Here we go. Yes, so now you can see our fire safety has decreased because the city status has gone up. Every time your city level goes up, then you get a minus for your island fire safety, happiness, and health. So I just want to see. There's somewhere we can look at it with the city status. Yeah, so I can't remember where that chart was, but if you scroll over here to the top, you can actually see how everything affects your island. So you can see I've got a major imperial city, and there's the effects per residence. You can see this minus 3.9 for the happiness, and we've got minus 1.9 for the health, minus 2.9 for the fire safety. But the benefits are that you get more belief, more knowledge, and more prestige. I see Valerius inviting me. Yeah, we'll go there soon. Wary of Valerius offer. I've actually had this quest before. I think I know what to do here. And we do get a good amount of money from this quest, so I must maybe do this. Let's just see for the extra research that we can do. Don't really know which direction I want to go to. Let's maybe do this one. For the warehouses, cost less workforce, less upkeep. I think that's a good one. And then we can also improve our fire department and also our police. Let's just do that. And then I suppose we can get the extra defenses on. I wanted to do that before, but we can do that now. Let's just see what she says over here. Accept invitation. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna accept your invitation.
See you later, Governor. The die shall soon be cast.
I actually know what to do to fulfill this quest successfully.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, let's see. Right, so we're gonna do the snail production over here. I'm going to go ahead and place it right next to the warehouse or the trading post. So the processing is also 1 minute and 30 seconds. And then we need the dye works. We need the equise. So we're going to have to do that production. We're going to have to do on our main island, Brixia. And then the loom weavery, we get some good benefits from that. So Can definitely place that also on my main island. But let's just go ahead. We've got enough workforce over here. Just want to see 130 to... Okay, so we can maybe do 3 of these, I think. And then we can also have 2 of the dye works. I'm gonna just go ahead and do it like that. We'll place 3 of them. There we go, and we can now just add this also with our trading post. No, we're gonna go Remula. There we go. Right, and we want the snails. Rex snails, yes. And we're gonna unload. Perfect. Okay, so from this side we can also do the dye works. Let's just see, it does affect our happiness quite a bit. I think because of all the chemical fumes, maybe. That's why it's got a negative effect. But let's just place the 2 over here.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Gonna need more of the tier 3 citizens, so let's see where we can upgrade. We can upgrade this whole block. It's fine. And we're gonna need more Libertas. Bit like this. Didn't really place this evenly. Now this is gonna bother me a little bit, so I just want to move this up again. Slightly, there we go. Get it nicely in line. Perfect. So now we should have a pretty stable workforce. We can add a few extra plebeians. Maybe do this little block over here. And we can do this group here at the bottom. That's it. There we go. Now we can just wait for them to get all of their needs met. And then we can upgrade a few more of these structures to the tier 3. I just want to see, there's quite a few of them that you can't upgrade. So they're lacking the market. Seems like it. So let's go ahead and place our market. Not having on this side. So we've increased our status now to a vast imperial city. But yeah, this is looking pretty good. I just want to see for the shrine. I think it's going to be here by the ornaments. Remember actually where you get the shrine from. Ah, here it is. Yes, that's it. So I think this is going to be a pretty good location for the shrine. Maybe more towards this side. Yeah, so we got a population boost and also a health boost. Now this is nice. I'm going to put it down like that and we can do some extra pave roads. So this is going to increase the radius of effect also for the shrine. Yeah, that's nice. So we get a good extra Libertas workforce and also have the plebeians. That's really nice. You can see here the city is really coming together. We're here at Valeria's warehouse, so let's just see what she's saying.
Selling here on Lily is an escape, Governor. Paradise. Welcome, welcome. You're the first to arrive, believe it or not.
Okay, so I've got to click on this warehouse. Let's just see what's happening here.
Join me, won't you? I'm a bit tied up. I apologize. I'll be with you in a moment. Don't get yourself in too much trouble.
Okay, so you can see there's somebody, a shady plebeian.
Governor, before she gets back. You're here to play dice, right? I've got some dice. Really good dice. Help you win every time. Buy 'em. You'll buy 'em, yeah?
Okay, so it seems like, or you think it might be a dodgy deal, but it's actually a good deal. So let's just go for it. So she's handing me dice because Valeria's up to some sneaky business.
We shall act.
Okay, so I've got to wait for Valeria to come back from her errand. That's fine. But like I say, I already know the outcome. So if you do get this quest, then you can just buy the dice from the shady plebeian. And yeah, it's definitely going to count in your favor. Although you think it might not be the right thing to do. Yeah, so let's just see here. We've got now a little bit of extra workforce here for the equis. And for all of them really. So we're going to upgrade these plebeians. And now we've got enough people to place our loom weavery to start making the togas. I want to obviously place this also in a location where we've got a lot of citizens or residential buildings. And let's just see. Kind of like an awkward size building.
Governor. The other guests should have arrived by now. Let's be on our way.
I'm gonna just go ahead and place it over here, I think.
Had to grab the prize spot, you see. Bit of a hold up bringing it over.
Let's just do it like that.
Safe to keep on the premises, just in case, you know.
So at least we can supply the togas.
Safe with you here, of course.
So this is gonna fulfill that need for them. And then over here, we need to have writing tablets and also fine glass. We're gonna see now what we need for that. I can't really remember so well. Let's just complete this one. So now we've got to click here on the elatorium.
Now we've prepared some little appetizers for our guests. Relax, enjoy yourself, and sate your desires till your heart is content.
The main event has been set up in here, away
Come
from
to the
Prime.
anteroom,
Yes.
and the game.
Let's just do this.
Did you just bump into me? Are you looking for a fight, are you? You rich swords, you're all the same. No bloody spying at all. No wonder the Empire's in this state.
I'm sorry, Domine. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. You are making a scene.
Making a scene, am I? I'll show you a bloody scene. Don't you know who I am?
Yes, Senator Sextus, I know exactly who you are. And I know plenty of people who'd be interested in what you're doing here today, too. Guards!
Wait now, hold on a minute. Surely we can come to some sort of arrangement. Wait!
I apologize for the interference, Governor. The good senator has been disqualified from further competition. You may take his place in the finals against...
Syracuse, we've met. I've been waiting long enough. Take up your tesserae and let's get this over with.
Okay, then you want to actually use the die you bought earlier. Okay, so you can just see here we both throw sixes all the time, so he's obviously also got a shady die. The two of you trade sixes back and forth for some time. Syracuse looks impassive, but he surely knows what you're up to by now, as you surely know what he's up to in turn. Stalemate continues until Syracuse, abyssal die, catches the rim of the tower, spinning and landing not on a 6 but a 3. Your own die has no such issue and produces the expected 6-1 final time you've won.
So, that's your game, is it? Ugh. Enjoy your winnings, Governor. We'll be seeing each other soon.
Well played, Governor. Sometimes we need
Well, there
to
we
take
go.
hold of
And we
whatever
got
advantage we can
20,000
find, yes?
denarii from that. So you see, that's well worth it. I went up from 97,000 now to 117. So that's good. Alright, so we're now supplying togas. Or we're going to supply it soon. And let's just see here for the fine glass. Now we do need a mineral deposit, which we're not going to get. We don't have that on any of our 3 islands.
There is a shortage of workforce in
Unfortunately. But that is something that I kind of missed. Now I need to look for an island that produces the minerals, but I'm also looking for sand rack. So yeah, I think this is going to be our island. So you can see we've got the sand rack here, and we've also got the minerals. So this is the one need that we do need additionally for the keys to upgrade them further. But we're going to leave that for now. Shortage of plebeians. Just want to see what's happening over here. There we go. Okay, so that's sorted out. We've got a fire going here, and that's why that has dropped. And we do need some health boost over here. So let's maybe just go ahead and build our hospital. I'm gonna just go ahead and build it over here. Here we go. That's giving us a good boost in health. But let's jump back to Albion and let's get our civilization going on that side. Okay, so we are back and we've got now plenty of wood. So we should be able to establish everything that we want to. The first thing I want to do is to get the eel grabbers. And I want to have 2 of these, I would say. Okay, we've got an 88% production over here. I think I want to move it maybe slightly. There we go. That's looking a little bit better. We've got 100% production on both of those. They can reach the warehouse. And now from here we can add a few extra buildings. So we're going to place our market. And then we also need to place our Arctic hearth. And I'm going to just maybe place it like so. And add 2 houses just to complete this block. And then what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to make a small little road right over here. I don't know, we should be able to get some decorative items in there. I'm gonna check it out now. Defense pact. Okay, Tarragon wants me to go into the defense pact. That's fine. Let's see, what trees can we place here? I want to go for a more natural look. Lush shrubs.
If it must be anything, let
Yeah.
it be this. The crown of golden autumn precedes us.
I think it's a good idea to have some of these trees here by the hearth. I think it just looks more natural like that. Right, and we can add a few extra houses. And now what I'm going to do from here, I'm going to make the blocks go down this way. Okay, I still got 56 wood. And let's just see. So we're going to do our rechoose and our tunics. So for the tunics, I'm going to maybe do this. Just cut the road off right over here. And I'm going to go ahead and place my warehouse like so. And let's just see if we can do a festival.
Your instructions.
So that's a festival at Brixia. We get extra income and extra knowledge. Okay, I'm happy with that. I either need to give 45 soap or I can pay 5,000 denarii. I think it's more beneficial for us to just pay the coin. So let's do that. So for the tunics, I'm going to place 2 tunics or spinners. I think this guy wants me to buy wood from him. And I will do that. It's going to place this down and then we can place our spinners as well. And have one over there. And then I'm going to just put my warehouse down on this side. Let's see here.
Where would souls want guiding?
Oh, he gives us rechoose or tunics. Let's go for the rechoose because we've already got our spinners placed. There we go. And you can see Tarragon wants to settle now on one of the islands here in Albion.
What could you possibly require?
So I just want to see view island. Let's just see which specific island he wants to settle. Oh, this is actually an island in in Latium that he wants to settle. Well, this is fine. I'm definitely not going to use this island, and this is way too close to the pirates in any case. I mean, look at this. This prime pirate territory. So yeah, I'm going to grant him the island. That's perfectly fine. So we are back on this side. Now we're going to have to get our reach production going. And I'm going to just extend the road all the way down here.
Scouts have sighted new land.
Place another warehouse. And then from here, I'm going to just extend the road up like so. So we can kind of like corner off the reed production. I just feel it's better to manage your stuff like that. Dragging the roads in between. Just to make like different blocks of production. Okay, so this takes 1 minute. And the shoe weaver takes 2 minutes. So we're going to need actually one of these and supply 2 shoe weavers. Okay, that's perfect. So we're going to have 1 shoe weaver we can place over here. And the other shoe weaver we can place on this side. So that we can just get that happiness boost. There we go.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I'm going to just mix this up a little bit. So I'm going to place it down like so. There we go. And then we can add extra residential buildings in between. Look how nicely that fits in. Okay, that's perfect. I'm happy with that. So I think we've got now everything that we need to upgrade these guys. So let's see. And we're going to go the Celtic route.
Living on the edge.
So we've got the smiths now.
Forgive me if I'm on my guard.
And Tarragon is not happy with that, but that's fine. I don't really mind. Now we can produce beer and we can produce cheese, and we do have barley fertility, which is great. Bit of iron for a festival we're planning. No, I don't have iron. I'm not going to worry about that quest for now. Let's just see. Okay, so to get our beer production going, we need a barley farms. Now I'm going to do this. I'm going to pull another road up like so. And then I can get the barley production going. So for the barley farm, it processes for 1 minute. The malt 30 seconds. So we're going to need 2 barley farms for 1 malt house. And then 1 malt house can produce for 2 breweries. Now I can see here it does give us a lot of benefits, although it does cause the fire safety to become a problem. And we also need a charcoal burner. Okay, that's not too difficult to do, because we can place it right over here. We're going to move it on a later stage again, but for now this should be fine. I want to see, it's out of range from our warehouses, but I can add another one over here. It's not a problem. And what we need to do is we need to do some more reed production. Get another reed gatherer, 1 or 2, and we need the mud dryers. So for the labourer's yard, it takes 1 minute to produce the wattle and dub. Mud dryers is 1 minute 30 seconds, so we're going to need 2 of these. Yeah. I want to see, so 2 of these. We can maybe build 3 of the mud gatherers, and then we can build 2 of the labourer yards. And then we need another 2 reed gatherers. Okay, so let's just get going with that. One more. That's it. Okay, good. Right, and the mud dryers, I think it would be fine to just maybe place them right over here. I think 2 might be fine. I'm gonna go for 2. 2 for now. And let's just do 2 of the labourers' yards. Okay, great. Now from here, I want to expand another road through from this side. Just like that. And then what we can do is we can place our ox farms. I'm going to place right over here. And this is going to fit in beautifully. Let's just move it one up. Here we go. Right, I can move this down. There we go. Right, so let's see here. For the ox farm, takes 1 minute processing time, and for the cheese, 2 minutes. So one ox farm can supply 2 of these dairies. Right. So let's just see what is the benefit. So there's no downside really placing this close to your population. So in fact, I just want to see how much space it takes. It's also kind of like an awkward size. See, if I place it over here, it's going to slot in very nicely. Right next to the hearth. I think maybe we should do that. Let's move these houses down. We can take this road out. And we can do our dairy production right over there. And then we can place another one maybe over here. So we've got to now just wait for the wattle and dub to accumulate. Then we can also get going with our beer production. And we can set up then our first trade route where we can take the dairy from here and we can take it to Latium. So let's see, we need 2 wattle and dub. I'm going to just fast forward this. There we go. Perfect, beautiful. Okay, so we can start producing the cheese. We've already got then 1 need fulfilled for the people over here. Right, and the next thing we're going to need is the recreational grounds. So we're going to have to upgrade some more smiths. Let's just build a few extra houses over here. Right, and I'm going to upgrade this whole block over here like so. And then there we've got now the recreational grounds. So that's going to cost us 5 wattle and dub. And then here to do the phantom, we need the tiles. So we've got to get a tile production going. But I think we're going to place the recreational grounds. It fits in very nicely over here. It reaches most of the houses. So I'm going to go with that. And just place it right over there. Yeah, that's good. So we get some extra health. And let's just... We can't improve the fire safety yet, except for by building a well. And we do need tiles for this as well. Okay, fair enough. But it's looking pretty good already. It's definitely developing. You can see this is quite a steep ledge that I've built on, but it looks nice. See what's happening here. Crowds fall silent as you see in the roster in the public way. You, a living symbol of the eternal city, must now find the words to guide them. Declare the value that will guide your leadership. Yeah, this is, I think the pursuit of knowledge is going to be a good one for us. It doesn't take the belief too much, but we get that extra knowledge and we do get a reputation increase with the Emperor.
Consider it done.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Oh, so we're actually in a minus now. Oh my goodness. Which is fair. I mean, we don't have any, what do you call it? Spiritual structures yet. we need to build this Phantom. So we're gonna need another mud dryer. Let's see here. 130, one. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need another one of these. So I'm gonna just go ahead and place it like there. Build it through. We can reach the warehouse. And we've already got a charcoal burner going. So this decreases the fire safety, but once we've got the tile production going, we can build us a few wells. I'm gonna go with just building one of these tilers. We're not going to have a lot of structures that's going to use the tile, so I think we only need one. And then from here we don't have, now you see we don't have copper. So we're not going to be able to produce that, but we can produce the hosiers or the trousers. And that gives us a boost in income and health and population. Okay, good. We'll get to that one on a later stage. Let's just quickly go back to Latium. So it seems like there's a whole bunch of stuff happening on this side. I just want to see. Aragon, what is happening over here? Break defensive treaty. Okay, he wants to break that for some reason. I'm not going to worry about that as long as we can stay neutral. Let's see, what can we do for the next research? Stone walls. Yeah, I'm going to go for the stone walls. I think that's a good one. And let's just see, movement speed for the ships. Very good one. This is something I should have probably done a little bit earlier. But you can see now we've got an expansion on our research tree or our tech tree on this side. Loading speed. I'm gonna go for that one for the water consumption. And then yes, let's do the loading speed. Let's just improve that. Okay, perfect. So let's see, currently so we've got those togas supplied. They're very happy. Now we need to settle on that extra island. Okay, so but I think I'm gonna do that within the next episode. And then let's see, for the marbles we need a forum and the baths. Okay, this is fine. We can do all of this. We can do within the next episode. So then we will be supplying them with everything that we need, because we're going to get everything for the writing tablets and for the fine glass. We're going to be able to do on the island on this side. Now you see we do have mackerel. Thinking I am producing the garum already. Yeah, okay, now I am producing that. Just want to see for the pottery. Resin, one of my islands, this island, yeah. So we're producing resin over here. I don't think we've got the pottery going yet. No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look at doing the pottery on this side also. This will definitely just boost our population's general happiness. We've got another festival that can be held at Veneta. Let's see. Gives us extra prestige and income. Yeah, why not? Very happy for that, and we get a specialist. Just want to actually see what type of specialist we got over here. That gives us a boost in happiness. Okay, perfect. Not that they need more of that. Hello everybody, and thank you so much for joining me back into Anno 117 as we are now on part 5. And with today's episode, we're going to get up to the point where we can get the tier 4 citizens in, which is the patricians. So there's a whole bunch of goods that I still need to get for the tier 3. So we can just look here. We need to get writing tablets and fine glass, or we can get either one of the two. I don't think we need both of them. If we've got one of these fulfilled, then I think we're going to fulfill their needs for the household goods. And then also we need to place ourselves a forum or a bathhouse. One of the two. But I'm probably going to place both of them because they look really nice and they give a lot of benefits to our people. But let's just see what we've already got produced here. So currently the oats or the porridge is looking good. And the sardines are looking good. Bread, garum, wine, all of that seems to be supplied more than enough, and the soap as well. I think we can maybe do some extra production on the tunics and the piliers, and we definitely need to boost our olive oil production as well. So let's get into doing that maybe first.
want to add a few extra houses here, and then I think I'm going to add the spinner and what was the other one? The Bilious Falter. Oh yeah. So let's just do a few blocks of houses additional. So I'm going to just do that maybe over here. Just make sure they align with the other houses. And I'm going to maybe just go straight into it and build the paved roads. We've got so much concrete going on, so I think we might as well just do this. I don't want to use all of it because we're going to need that now to settle on a new island. I want to specifically go for this one because you can see we've got minerals and we've also got the sand rack, and those are the two that we need. So we're going to need the concrete to build those structures. So let's just check it out. So we can connect. I want to see what this guy does. We got this guest here from a festival that we had going. Just want to see what he does. Oh, we probably want to place this guy into our villa. So let's do that. And to be honest, I think we can maybe remove the officium just for now. And let's just extend the road down. And I'm going to go ahead and also upgrade this warehouse. So now what we can do here, we've got a lot of hemp production. And we've also got a lot of wool production. So I think we can just go ahead and place these two structures right over here. And this one I'm going to squeeze in here actually. Maybe like this. Yeah, let's do it like that. I'm gonna just squeeze it in like that, and then we can gain a little bit of extra money. Our coin is looking good now, but we can never have enough, so why not? Alright, so yeah, we've got a whole bunch of roads that's paved now, so let's just see here. We want to get the olive oil production also going, so we can maybe slot it in down here. Just need to make sure we've got the warehouse not too far from us. It's still within range of the warehouse. Yeah, so I think it's safe to place over here. And then we can add some extra houses. Here we go. Okay, so I see our pirate friend, he wants to let us pay a ransom again, but I'm just gonna go ahead and refuse that. I've built myself a new ship here. So it's a trireme, and this is what I'm going to use for trading. So I've only got archers that I've got placed on the ship, and then you can see we've got 3 cargo slots. So I'm going to send this ship down to this side. I'm going to maybe just load 50 wood, 50 tiles, and 50 concrete. I think that should keep us going. Let's do this. Here we go. So we can send the ship out towards this side, and we can build our harbor trading post right over here. And I'm thinking where would be a good spot to build our town. It's going to be a really small settlement, so, and I'm not intending of making it any bigger. We just need a big enough population to basically do the sandarak production and then also the mineral mines. So we've got quite a few mountain slots here actually. I feel like I want to maybe just add some more soldiers here. So we need 10 weapons in order to do that. I don't have any weapon production. I suppose that's pretty bad. But we're not going to go into war, so I think it's fine. Let's just go ahead and build ourselves another one of these ships. But I think I'm going to go for my military ship. So just to show you what we've got on the military ship, I still need to add this actually. So we're going to add 1 ship Scorpion. We've got one tower of archers, 1 Scorpion. Then we've got the extra ship oars, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
So the ship horses are going to help us to increase the maneuverability and not depend so much on the wind itself. So I think this is good. This is what you need for a military ship. Save. Okay, so that is going to cost us extra weapons. I want to maybe see if we can buy weapons from someone. So I really didn't prioritize the weapons for this playthrough.
I like having people around.
We've only got a trade treaty with Tarragon as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Okay, good. So Tarragon does offer us weapons. Let's see, where is my flagship currently? Ah. Okay, so we are here by Valeria. I remember now. So let's maybe go to Tarragon and let's just go ahead and purchase some weapons. Yeah, because I think I want to just add a few extra ships for myself. Okay, so let's see here. We can upgrade maybe a few more extra houses. So let's upgrade these guys, and then I'm going to also upgrade these plebeians over here. And then we should have enough of their keys here. Now we can build those other structures. So let's see here. The forum. Ooh, now we need marble as well. Okay, so which island? I did have an island that does marble. Yeah, so it's this one over here. Just want to see, so we do have an extra slot, I think, for our ship over here. Yeah, we do have an extra slot. I'm gonna load the marble into the ship. We can transport this back. So let's just add ourselves a couple of mines. I think 2 should suffice maybe. Let's see, a processing time 1 minute, 1 minute 30. So I think 2 of these quarries will be sufficient for 2 marble masons maybe. Yeah, I think so. So we need to transport cement to this island also to get the mines up.
Too much peddling and one's words lose their flavor.
I'm gonna just go ahead and purchase all of those weapons.
I'm learning to let these things go.
Oh my goodness.
Waiting for your decree.
See, now I've got 2 ships that's attacking me on this side.
Know what I mean?
Oh man. See, now because I'm being attacked, I think I can't land. Oh, they might actually take the ship out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is terrible.
Please accept this humble gift.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it to purchase a new ship now.
Difficulties show us who we really are.
You're such a bugger. You are such a bugger. Okay, well, you see now that's one of the reasons why I do need an extra ship. I'm gonna just load these weapons off, and I can see he's on his way now to attack us over here. Oh, they've got Tarragon over there now. Maybe for now we can just purchase some ships here from Valeria. This is really good military ships. They're not strong in hit points, but they've got a lot of firepower, looks like it. So let's just bring them here.
This will keep you from purloining my cabbages.
Let's see what we've got over here. Okay, so I'm gonna maybe just buy this ship. Yeah, there we go. Now at least we've got a few military ships going.
Enter.
And these cheeky pirate ships, they're just out of range from my trading post to attack them.
A matter of the utmost importance, Ere.
Through the waves.
You see how cheeky they are. Just want to see, they did destroy one of my trade routes. Yeah, they took out one of our ships here. Oh, man. You know, you just see here. Yeah, I'm gonna build one of these, civilian. And I'm gonna just connect it to this city over here again.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
We've got our goods still floating over here. So hopefully I can get this on time before it disappears. I think it does disappear over time. Oh, yeah, well, there we go. Can you believe it? So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to just load up some concrete. We need that for the marble mines. I'm going to maybe just take 20. Let's bring it to this side. Oh no, this is actually not where we're going to get the marble. It's from this side. There we go. So I'm going to offload it there. We're going to just have to wait for the ship to be built, and then we can set up that trade route again. And then I'm going to just go ahead and build another one, because this is going to be used for the island over here. So yeah, let's just fill up my flagship maybe with all of the different goods. Just want to see, I think, yeah, you see, so for this, okay, we don't need marble for the Sandorak nursery, and we don't need marble for the mineral quarry. Okay, so I'm very happy about that. At least we can get that going without the marble. So yeah, I'm gonna then go ahead and send it out to this island, and I'm probably gonna have to just send these other little ships with me, just to kind of like do a patrol, keep my ship safe. But let's jump back into the Albion region and just further expand while we wait for all the goodies to build up on this side, and for my ships to get done building. Right, so this is what we've done in Albion so far. I need to set up myself the Phanom, or Phanom, I don't know what you call it or how you pronounce it, but let's maybe go ahead and place it right over here like so. And then we can do a few blocks of these residential buildings again. Let's place it like so. I can see we do have a little bit of a fire hazard, not much. And they don't allow us to build the fire department actually. I think we need to develop the town a little bit further before we can build that. But what we can build is the wells, so I want to get going with that maybe. So in order to build the wells, we need 2 tiles. Let's just see how much mud we've got here in the storage. We don't have a lot, so we need to probably push our production for the mud. I'm gonna just do it like this. I'm gonna maybe leave a little space actually.
Let's bring it around like so. That's it. Let's just make sure it can get to the warehouse. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. I think this should do the trick. Now we can build a police station as well, and that's going to boost our happiness a lot. Although the people seem very ecstatic on this island. They are so happy. I'm going to just go ahead and add another tiler over here. There we go. Alright, so the next thing we can do probably is to just get started with the beer. Got everything we need to get that going. And so for the beer, it's 1 minute processing time. Malthouse is 30 seconds. We're going to need 2 of the barley farms compared to 1 malthouse, and then the brewery is also 1. Alright, so we can do this. I'm going to place some malthouse over here, and then we're going to need another barley farm. Right, so we've got the malthouse here, we've got our barley, and I think we're producing enough charcoal. Let's just check this out. Yeah, charcoal is doing good. So now we can do a brewery. It is going to be fire safety risk, but I'll probably have to just build a few wells all around the town. They're seeing that we can't build the vigiles. So we need to get our city level up to the next level. So let's see what we need. To go from level 3, we need an island population of 750. So before we do the brewery, because that's going to really impact the fire safety, let's build ourselves a few extra houses. And we can also upgrade a few of these. Just build this wall over here. Okay, there we've already got a nice improvement for the fire safety. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, okay, nice. Right, so where's our population? It's still very low. Let's see what we can do to get it up with the trousers. Okay, so we can do this. We can do the hosiers. We can build houses, and that will increase our population. So let's add sheep farms, and what is this, the wild crops? Yeah. So the sheep farm is very straightforward. Yeah, 30 seconds to produce. Oh yeah, this is easy. So we only need 1 little sheep farm. And I'm probably going to do 2 of these, 2 or 3 of the wild crops, and then we can build 2 of the hosiers. There's no negative side effect having that close to the town. So I think I'm going to maybe just utilize the space over here. Why not? Let's just do 1 more. Still with space to spare. And this is a pretty cool crop that we've got here. Wild plants. Oh, okay. But there's only green and yellow to choose from. I suppose we can place 1 over here. Yeah, why not? Let's place 1 over here, and then we can have another one on this side. Yeah, we've got quite a few structures in its radius, so I'm gonna just do it like that. Here we go. Okay, so the population's already grown quite nicely. want to just upgrade maybe a few more of these houses. Maybe this block over here. And then from here we can do another block. Maybe do it like so. There we go. Okay, so the town is growing really nicely. Now we can't build this because we don't have tin available, unfortunately. Let's just see. And this is also a problem, so we can't do one of these two. Gonna have to settle on another island that has got copper and tin. Let's see here. Oh, there's silver. There's tin. Ideally I want both of them, copper and tin. I don't know if we'll be able to get that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so this is a really small island, but ideally this is what I would want. And we've also got this saltwater, which we don't have here. Okay, I think that is going to do for us. But in any case, I'm going to maybe just jump back to Latium. I think I've done what I needed to do here for now, and I'm going to just let them build up again. I see he's got a quest for us, but I'm going to just leave him for now. So we are back in Latium, and I'm going to just go ahead and settle on this island. It's super expensive because my relationship hasn't improved with the Emperor yet. Let me just see, we're still at 26. So if we can get our relationship up, I think above 33% or 33, then he will let us settle on the islands for a much better price. Now it's going to cost me 90,000 denarii. We've got enough. I think let's just go for it. Patron God. Yes, yes, yes. And this guy is so eager for us to set up Patron God. But we're going to just do series. Good for the production. And we're going to pull it up one road like that. And we're going to take one road down like this. And I think I'm going to just go ahead and use this space over here for the town. Now let's get our wood production going. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and set it up right over here. Okay, everything is in range. So from here we can do our sardine production. Maybe do 2 of these. Here we go, and let's just set up ourselves a marketplace and a tavern. Right, and then we're also going to do some porridge. We need to do somewhere. I think what I am going to do is I'm going to maybe set the porridge up on this side. Let's just check. Want to pull the road down towards the side as well, so let's just pull it up first and take it down from here. Okay, we've only got, is it only 2 river slots we've got over here? Oh my word, okay. Well, I don't think we're going to use it in any case. Okay, so we can use this bottom space for some sort of production. Let's maybe do this. I'm going to pull the road down like so. And then we can do our oat production. We can do over here. Yeah. Okay, nice. so then I'm going to pull this road around, and then this space we can use for the hemp farms. Or actually maybe we should use this for the sand rack. This is a nice little space here. So I'm going to pull the road through like so. We can do maybe 1 or 2 extra oat farms there. And let's just place for now 2 hemp farms. Right, so then we need the tunic maker. It's going to cost us a little bit of wood. I want to see, we can place our warehouse over here. That's a very nice spot for it. And then our tunic maker be over there. And then the sheep farm, need to squeeze this in here somewhere. Oh, why not? Let's place it right over here. And the piliers maker. Not enough cultivation area. Okay, no problem. We can move you up. Let's put you down there. Right, so I'm gonna keep these 2 ships here to just basically guard the coast over here. And let's just go fetch some extra wood. And this ship I'm going to use to do the trade between Brixia and Remula. So let's just fix this trade route quickly. There we go. I didn't get the name Epelius Vale. Okay. Yes. Here we go. Oh, nice. Is this? Oh no. Isca Letitia. This is on our new island, right? Isca Letitia. Oh, that's my island in Albion. Okay. Right, so I've sent my flagship now back here. I'm going to just load it up with a few pieces of wood.
We stand waiting.
There's 100 wood, and this should keep us going now.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Now this ship that we finished now, this is going to be my trading ship, Rapana. We're going to load the marble, the mineral deposit, and the sand rack. We're going to load into that ship. Let's see, for the sand rack. I think I'm going to maybe do, we can maybe do 4 of these nurseries. Okay, so then just 1 more. Hope we can fit everything in, otherwise I'm gonna have to move the sheep farm. Yep, let's just move this. Come on. Move it over there. And we can completely fill that space in. Okay, yeah, this was a good call. Look how beautiful that looks. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so what we can do from here, we can place the sheep farm on this side. Our flagship has arrived with the extra wood. Let's just plop that down. Go. Okay, so now my workforce is definitely big enough to get everything done. We're providing all the basic needs for them. So let's just see if we want to build. We can build ourselves maybe a marble quarry over here. I think it's still within range. No, you know what? Let's do the marble quarry. I wanted to do it on this side. I'm going to keep it this side. We've got plebeians here already. And we need the plebeians to harvest the marble. We might do the same for the mineral. Looks like it. Yeah. Okay, well I suppose then it doesn't matter if we do the marble and the mineral on this side. See if we can upgrade some of these houses. We should be able to. We're gonna just wait for the spinner and the bilious felter to just complete their jobs. Let's just do double up on this. Yeah, I'm gonna just do a double up on this. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Let's see how all the production is currently going. Yeah, that's looking better. We're gonna maybe need another toga producer. We've got enough of all the ingredients that we need. Let's see, might need some extra dye. Yeah, let's do some extra dye production. And we can do another weaver and place another weaver over here. Definitely. Create the warehouse, and I'm gonna add maybe another 2 flax farms. Let's do one more. There we go. Okay, nice. So we can do the loom weavery. I think I'm gonna place right over here. And we can also add our warehouse on this side. And just build a road around. There we go. See, I've made a nice pathway here for the aqueducts. Because we're gonna extend it down towards this side. And might as well just do it now. I want to extend it down to around about over here. And then we can place our cistern. Ooh, this is not right. This should be straight. Here we go. That's it. Okay, perfect. So now the whole city has got water supply. And now when we build the forum and also the bathhouse, yeah, they do need the water though, the bathhouse. They need to be close to a cistern, or within range at least. See, yeah, this is interesting. It's the first time I'm getting this notification, terrain too steep. Oh my word. Okay, well, then we're gonna have to place it somewhere over here. I'm going to maybe just move this warehouse. We can move this a little bit down. And then the bathhouse, I think we can place right over here. This is a good spot. And we can build a paved road. Yeah, that's gonna look nice. You can see it covers really everything. And then our forum is gonna look nice over here, I would say. Maybe over here. Here we go. Yeah, that's nice. So we can also just surround it with a paved road. Yeah, I like that. So then what we can do for this space over here, in fact, I'm gonna maybe move this. It just gives us a really nice income boost, so I suppose I can move this. And then we can do extra housing over here. That's it. Okay, yeah, this is already looking much nicer.
In your city.
Neat, we've got a fire. Go, let's just do it like this. I see the Emperor is requesting something from us again.
There are signs of public unrest.
Oh my goodness, these people. Throwing all their toys out of the cot. There we go.
Let's cut the bureaucracy. Get this done for me, eh?
Okay, this is not too difficult. So he just basically wants rope and wood. I think we've got plenty of that in any case. Let's see here. So yeah, the rope we can still build up a bit. I'm probably gonna have to step up my production in order to complete that quest. We've got plenty of hemp, so I think that's fine. We can maybe just build the rope maker, and that should be fine. Let's just build it right over there. I actually want to show you something. So this is a tree that I unlocked from the Hall of Fame. Very cool looking. Very nice decoration for the city. From here we can now upgrade a few houses just to get ourselves some plebeians. We need quite a bit to supply the marble. So let's just do, we're gonna do 2 marble quarries. And I think 2 of the mineral deposits we can change into a mineral quarry. So we can just go ahead and maybe place a warehouse over here like so. And we can do another marble, mineral, and then another one on this side.
Everything is perfect for the governor's visit.
Here we go. Yeah, so we're gonna do it like that, and I just want to see. I've got the Drapana now, which I'm going to use to set up a trade route. Create the trade route, so we're gonna bring it from Tiberia, Brixia, and we're gonna load, let's see, a marble, uncut marble. I want to specifically load. No. Come on, marble, minerals, and then also the sandarak. We've already got a lot of sandarak. That's probably the first thing I'm gonna get going, is the tablets. And we do need extra honey for that. Let's see, I've only got one apiary. So we can probably squeeze another one in here somewhere. For now, I'm gonna just maybe place 2 over here. Let's just do this. Here we go. And then the writing tablets, I just want to see, it takes 2 minutes to produce that. Okay. I'm gonna maybe put 2 of these out. So what it does is it gives us knowledge and income. So this is really great. Want to maybe spread this out across the city. So here's a good location for it. Definitely. And I think the other one will be great over here. In fact. Yeah, that fits in very nicely. So I'm gonna place them like that. And then for the fine glass production, we're gonna need some additional sand. Yeah, let's just see how the sand production is already looking over here. No, that's a salt. Limestone. Okay, we don't have a lot of silica. So we're gonna have to do more of these. I think 2 more would suffice. Right, and then we've got the glass smelter that we're going to need. They have to be placed on the river slots. Which is perfectly fine. We've got 2 slots over here, so let's see. 130. 2. Now, suppose we can do 2 of these. Right, and I just want to check how the charcoal supply is looking. It's not bad, but I think we do have to boost it a little bit. So what we can do is, let's just extend ourselves a bridge over here to the forest. Here we go. Yeah, nice. Don't know these things. They're out of reach of the warehouse, so we're gonna definitely have to place another warehouse. There we go. Right, so the glass blower, we get income and prestige, but it's also a fire safety risk, so I don't want to really have it around too many buildings. Keeping it here by the warehouse, I think this might be a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe just go ahead and place it right over there like so. And then we also need the mineral crusher, that's another thing. I think we can do 2 of these as well. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need 2 of them. Okay, perfect. And then from here, we're also going to need the marble mason. And we'll place another 2 of them. Let's see, it does affect the health. Our health is very good at this stage. I'm not too concerned about that. Maybe let's do it over here. We've got all our production material stuff going on over here. So let's maybe just go ahead and place 2 for now. I will probably on a later stage add more.
Waiting for your decree.
So I think we just got our first marble, first minerals, and a sand rack. Awesome. So we're going to level up these guys actually pretty quickly. Now I want to wait for the marble to build up so that we can place... I want to place both the baths and the forum. I want to get both of those up at the same time, ideally. So let's just upgrade a few more of these Libertas houses. There we go. Nice. The city's looking good. At the moment we're getting close to 3,000 population. And it's starting to look like an actual city. Now while we wait for all of these ingredients just to build up, let's just go back to Albion and see what's happening on that side. I was thinking now I'm going to set up my breweries, and I know it's going to push the fire safety quite badly, but we should be getting extra population, yeah. So if I set this up, this is going to really boost our population nicely, and then from there we can build our fire department. I'm going to just go ahead and place it over here. So Maltos can supply 2 breweries, so we can then go ahead and maybe add another brewery on this side. Maybe keep it close here to the Maltos. So you can see our fire safety has gone up now to -87. And we've got to now just wait for the population to grow a little bit. And let's just see if we can maybe add a few extra houses. Build myself a hospital. Now I just want to see what would be the best to place this. Maybe I think let's just keep one here for now. Our health is looking actually not bad. We can do one there and maybe one over here. Just kind of keep it out of the way for now. Yeah, this is good. I'm gonna put it down just like that. So we've got a really decent sized village now. There we go. So the beer production is going. Let's just see how it's looking here for the smiths. There we go. So that's fully supplied. We're still only at 606. It's really difficult to get the population up on this side. Gee whiz. So for now I'm gonna maybe just go ahead and add some extra wells. Just place it on random open spaces that we can find. There we go. Let's actually bring it down nicely. That's it. Okay, we'll just have to leave it like this for now. But it's looking pretty cool. From here comes the moment of truth. We can now start building all of these structures. Let's first do the bathhouse. Looks really nice. It costs 40,000 to place. My goodness, doesn't actually take that many construction material. There we go. So that just boosts our fire safety tremendously. And we can also go ahead and place this one. We've still got enough construction material. Funeral games of Altian discovered. Okay.
I hope it's adequate.
Offers you a treaty.
Everybody who wants to be someone dreams of your cities. Your institutions? Prestigious. Your marble? Pristine. You've built a memorial to yourself.
Okay, here we go. So I think now we've got everything up. Ooh, I still need to do these ones. What is this called? The tabulus.
What happens in Taverna stays in Taverna.
So 2 of them, and now, yeah. From here on forward, we're now actually supplying everything for the tier 3 citizens. We've got to now just wait for one of these 2 to accumulate. The writing tablet should accumulate pretty fast. And then once that is fulfilled, then we can upgrade them to the tier 4, to the patricians. So let's just see, I'm going to upgrade more of these Liberty houses. Then these guys, the plebeians, I can upgrade to the keys. And also this block maybe. There we go. It's already looking much nicer. We've still got plenty of concrete left, so we can maybe just go ahead and pave a few extra roads. That's most of it done. There's one little road over here. And then these ones. Nice, so we've got a very good range on all of the structures. You can see the forum is going all the way. They also actually require water. I forgot that they require water as well. So let's see here with the aqueducts. We've still got some water left to save. Maybe expanding it towards this side or a little bit more towards this side. Okay, there we go. So the writing tablet is being fulfilled. Yeah, so you see once we get to a certain point, it's getting close. I think when it's halfway. There we are. Now this is going to enable us now to upgrade them to the tier 4. Got a decent amount of marble, so let's do this. Let's get our first patricians.
I've always been drawn here. It feels very me.
A big fat lady. I feel like that's appropriate, you know, for the patricians. There we go. So this is the patrician houses. You can see it doesn't look like a big difference when you see it from far, but when you zoom in a little bit more, you can actually see there is quite a difference. Definitely looks fancier, with the roof raised a little bit higher. I think there's one additional story, or rather the third story has got a higher roof. But yeah, that's pretty cool. We can maybe take another block. Still got a decent amount of marble, so let's go ahead and upgrade this block as well. That's it. We actually unlocked a few extra things over here. So we've unlocked now the temple as well as library. Now for these we do need the mosaic. So we're going to need even more minerals, and then we're also going to need some extra clay production. But overall, yeah, it's looking pretty cool. And then you've got the oysters with the caviar, so we need the sturgeons, which we've got over here, and we've got the oysters. So we can, from our island Remula, we can get all of that and transport it to Brixia. Let's just do more of these houses, the Libertus houses. Going to upgrade, and some more plebeians. Let's upgrade them to their keys. We need quite a few more of these. But yeah, this is looking very cool. You see, this is now plenty of hours of playtime that I've got in here. Now in order to build a full-on Roman city, that will take you ages. I think we're talking about like 30, maybe 40 hours of playtime within a single game to now really build a grand city. But this is me for today's playthrough. Now if you did enjoy this, please do remember to like and subscribe. Thank you so much everybody for watching, and then I'm gonna see you in the next one.